Hello, hello, everybody. Good morning in the PST time, and good afternoon, good evening, whatever time it is at your place. I am Ninja, and I have here with me my co-commentator buddy, as always. Introduce Reed. Hello, Reed.
Hello, everyone. Me, Reed here. I'm happy to be here and helping with commentary throughout the day.
Yes. And originally we were gonna have the bronze bracket start first, and as you can see in here, we have loading, um, aka Jin versus Bland for the grand finals. But because of scheduling conflict, we're actually gonna go ahead and start off with. Let me fix that. There you go. Silver. And here we'll have Intensity versus Benny for the finals, the winner finals, and the loser semifinals will have Tetrium versus the Cresp. Yeah, so Reed, I know you were in the silver bracket last time. What's your thoughts so far on this group of silver brackets and the way we did qualifiers?
I think the qualifying system was a lot more consistent this time around. I think it made the brackets more fair than just going off what like the in-game kind of ELO thing, or
Mm-hmm.
sorry, SR is what it's called. Because there's players that are decent, like are decent to good, that are like really inactive on TEC to where they could just they were it was kind of unbalanced in some of the lower brackets.
Mm-hmm.
Um, and yeah, it's good to see some players here in silver. I think intensity has like improved a lot. Was he at Genesis?
Yes, he was the person we interviewed because of the new faces we saw at the Genesis regionals, or
Yeah, yeah. So
North Cal regionals, so, aka Genesis.
so being in winners finals of any sort of tournament is like really good. Given the amount of time he's been playing, so I'm excited to see what he can do. I think Tetrium is just like one of those really consistent, all around good Tetris players. So interesting to see how well he'll do on the classic side of things because I think his classic play has gotten only better.
Mm-hmm. And also, let's not forget about Benny. Benny, who he and I made our debut in the SoCal regionals. He's improved a lot, and we just recently got his first max out.
Oh, nice.
And we also got the Cresp, which is also part of a community of friends with Retro Cabeza. So we're gonna see a lot of his community supporting him. He's the last Spanish player to play in the silver bracket, while his other buddies, Zuri Molin and Retro Cabeza, were eliminated.
Oh yeah, Cresp is someone that like continually just like grinds the game out. I feel like when I was playing like TC like years ago, I would still just see him like unranked so many times. So he's definitely someone to watch out for because he's just like a proverbial like grinder.
True that. Yeah, so sorry for the delay, everyone. A few technical hiccups and a few scheduling conflicts, but I think we got it ready. Right now we're just waiting for Benny. Uh, Hopefully he will show up. While we're waiting, we want to quickly share a few things. So again, we met Intensity at Genesis. He made his debut. Oh yeah, Benny, please check the DMs. We got the
We
information
need
there.
you.
Yeah, check the DMs in Discord, please. Um, yeah. So intensity, and also let me know if you have any ninja cams ready. Um, and we can go ahead and, like, if you have a face cam or hand cam to show. I put the instructions on how to do it. If you plan to, we could wait for a couple more minutes if you still want to set that up. If not, that'll be fine.
I think yeah, Benny had a DQ out of the last or like last silver tournament, right?
Yeah. Oh, it looks like they're about to start soon. Let's go ahead and switch in. Yeah, so this will be actually best of 7. So first to 4 in this one. and
Oh, interesting.
they have the level options to choose from level 9 to 18. But before you guys start, let me just show them the rules a little bit. And it looks like Benny has a higher seed, and most of the times the higher seed chooses to be on the left. So we were assuming that Benny chooses the left. But let's go ahead and quickly. Oh, they started.
That's all good. Yeah, keep
Yeah.
playing, guys. But yeah, as the tournament
Oh
organizer, can
wait.
you kind of?
Just top out, top out, top out. Benny, top out. Intensity wasn't ready. Intensity wasn't ready. Oh, he got some pushdown points.
I wonder, are they able to leave the room, or is Benny just gonna have to
Yeah, just
win by 4 points every time?
yeah, just win this set and then we'll retry. But while you're getting that restarted, and then we'll completely restart. Let me go ahead and go quickly to the rules here, just in case they're wondering, like, what rules, what double elimination. They're gonna restart this whole set. Um, but let's go ahead and quickly just show the quick rules here. Benny, go ahead and win these sets. So just push down, start at level 29 if you want to.
Yeah, it's really clunky. You have to just top out.
Yeah.
But make sure Benny wins, so he has to top. So we top out less amount of times.
Yeah, start at level 29 to make it faster. But quickly, here are the rules. So again, they start from level 9 to 18. Higher seed, or sorry, left side of the screen actually chooses first, and who decides to choose left side or right side? That would be the um, higher seed, the top seed. Bronze bracket will actually be able to start from level 5 to 15 starts. So it's a little bit slower, but it's good for the skill set for bronze. This will be SPS, and what differentiates this from different Tetris events is that there's actually a line cap. So we're trying to make sure that the rollers don't roll on forever, right, Reed?
Yeah.
And then of course, TEC has the built-in 2 minute chase down timer, which I am a fan of. And all these matches have been best of 5 double elimination. These matches have been going on before this conclusion. Losers finals, winners finals are best of 7, and the grand finals are a best of 9.
Oh, good question in chat. How are they supposed to know if opponent is ready?
Oh
I
yeah,
just write
so
ready in chat or
ready.
like emote, right?
Yeah, or you hear confirmation from the announcers, or yeah, and then we'll just tell you they're ready to start. Okay. So perfect. It looks like they finished up their set. So then just go ahead and retry. And here we go.
You gotta go to. There we go.
Yeah, and I got these ideas especially from the enhanced tournaments where where the higher seed gets to pick the side, because actually picking a side can be an advantage to some players.
Yeah. It like the counter picking back and forth where you just get to pick the level.
As well as, depending on how you set up your monitors, some people favor the left and right, so that could be an advantage or disadvantage. Something you don't want to share
It
to your opponents.
it most comes into play, in my opinion, when you're like if you do the math for like like who would pick the side on a game 5 scenario just because you want that option when you go into game 5.
Mm-hmm.
Or I guess a decider because we're doing best of 7.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, so again, I am Ninja. Um, this is our fourth season. I don't want to say fourth year because this is a biannual event. And I have my partner in crime here, Reed, who we've commentated multiple matches together in person and online. And yeah, we're starting off we're gonna conclude this tournament hopefully by today. And hopefully, as not like tournament number 2, it will not last 12 hours.
I would say it cleared my schedule, but I like I told you, I have like a meeting in between. So like but yeah, I am in it for mostly the long haul. But as like the tournament organizer, can you kind of like explain the decision for best of 7? Kind of what was the rationale to increase the set count?
Oh yeah, just because I think these players worked hard to make it, but also this is one of these endurance tournaments, which we've also seen how effective that kind of a game format can be as well. And because the other opponents have done have been doing best of fives prior to these top four silver players, you know, um, we'll see how well they perform. When this was a 1 day tournament, it used to be a best of three. But because we've extended this as a multi-day tournament, we said, you know what, to get the bang out of their butt for playing this tournament, let's make it a best of five.
Oh, nice. Okay, makes sense.
Yeah, and speaking of best of five, please watch that documentary from Chris Higgins. This is not a sponsored call, but actually it is. And best documentary there is. It's free on YouTube. But if you want to support Higgins, feel free to. I believe there should be a bot command for that. I'll find out
Oh,
what it is for it.
and he has a high right set. Never mind. He gets it over.
Oh yeah, one of the roll style. I mean, sorry, one of the play style for Bendy is he's a push down roller. The first that I've known.
Yeah, it just seems very unintuitive. So interesting to see that he rolls with that
Yeah,
like that.
one of the things I asked him about this, like why does he push down, is because when he used to practice rolling and he played with the lower speeds, like level 9, if you ever saw the California regionals and qualifiers, I believe he would start at level 9 to practice his rolling. It was
Mhm.
a habit that he just developed when he was like saying level 9 is slow, but I'm rolling, so I'll just push down, and it just adopted to his play style.
Interesting. You'd figure like by like 18 speeds, just
Don't push down,
the
right?
speed, like the speed issue from like the like natural drop would be rectified because it's a faster level. But whatever floats your boat.
Hmm.
I am not one to judge push down. So
Yeah, as a
as someone who
former
does,
push down
yeah.
player.
Let's be real. I still push down.
And of course,
uh,
our one of our community veterans, Harry Hong, is also a known push down player. So,
the goat.
yep, the push down goat. But again, yeah, intensity. We'll share a few stories about him. We saw his debut at Genesis. He won his first round match against Joe, and it was something I had to like say, hey, we got to interview this guy and see what it's all about. He plays Melee, and he heard about the classic Tetris scene through like his community, I believe. And ever since then, like he's been trying to get that max out. He's been doing all the trainings he can. He's asking help from the community, and it's really good to know.
Yeah, actually, I feel like there's a lot of overlap with us and the Melee community. And like both they're very similar in the sense that they're like smaller scale grassroots tournaments for like an old game.
Yeah.
So it's really cool to see us kind of join up with Melee in a lot of ways. So yeah, any Melee player, I'm just like chill with like
Yeah.
Melee, Melee, Melee.
But speaking of Melee, I think Intensity will need to fight this stack to bring it down because transition will be approaching. And oh, there was a long bar for a Dirty Tetris, but blocks it the moment the long bar shows.
Oh, excellent dig. And at the very least, it was still a triple, so like it took down a lot of the stack to safety.
Mm-hmm.
I'm pretty sure he's Das, right?
Yeah, he's Das. Kind of experimenting with a bit of rolling. Um, he has a way to try to roll, and we'll see if it's gonna work out for him using the. If he's using that controller, he might have one of those controllers with the back trigger or back controllers in the back. But hold on, there's a transition by Benny, and a transition for Intensity, and they're
Oh
off.
man. Ooh, that square did not want that as it puts more weight on the stack. But he is digging it. And is now at like relative safety. Just a couple more skims are gonna open up the well, and Benny is now the one who's in dig mode.
Yeah.
Intensity did make a misdrop, so his dig is going to be prolonged, but it is workable. It's not as dangerous as it was when he transitioned.
Ooh, nice triple there by Intensity.
Makes an adjustment. I don't know if that was an adjust. Oh, okay. These are just actual like.
Ooh, could have gone for a flat burn.
Uh, I don't
Ooh,
think
that left
that
side.
that left side
Oh, he got it, but
needs a line,
it's not showing up.
and Benny takes the first game.
Let's give him the score counter. Yep.
32-piece drought. Nice. All right. So intensity ready is 18. Actually, intensity you get the level pick. So yeah, it's
And it looks like we're gonna go with level 18.
yeah. So we saw intensity had the capacity to dig out of some nasty stuff on 19. It'll just be a matter of having a clean board going into the 19, so he's not stuck in dig mode and doesn't feel pressure to get out sooner rather than later.
Okay,
Uh,
Tetris for both.
yeah, both players knocking down their first Tetris.
Yeah, one
Benny
thing.
taking a couple scams.
Yeah, one thing I was gonna comment about push down is I don't know if that's a good or bad thing you want to do in TEC, knowing the fact that you're working with same piece sets, and this is actually way easier to screen look than you can actually do in like live regionals with NES Tetris.
Oh, what a hang from Benny. But yeah, the I feel like with pushing down on TC, you just kind of have to like if you got a full commit and like just get ahead, because
Hmm.
then at least if you top out, you force your opponent to try and catch up.
Oh yeah, that's right. That
Uh,
could be a hidden strategy with the chase down timer.
but there's so little margin for error with that strategy because like you have to like have the real time lead and the pace lead while working faster, and you know your opponent has the ability to see in the future. Oh, and that
Oh, let's see if Benny can get any rolls over. Oh, okay. Did not challenge it. Waiting for a few more burns. And there we go.
nice,
Probably the best strategy to do in that situation.
excellent patience.
Oh,
Oh
but
no,
not getting the 5 taps. And
this
then,
could be it.
and the gift has been given back. So what was a best of 7 turned to a best of 5.
They are celebrating Christmas in July here as Benny gives game 2 over to intensity.
Yeah, and one thing we've joked about this game is the RNG. The
It's
TEC
awful.
RNG is real.
It's somehow worse than NES.
But it looks like they're ready for game number 3. Here we go. Yeah, and also with this added feature, the drought counter, that's the other reason why, I don't know if people are hearing this strategy, but I'll say it again. If you pick the right side and you're doing the screen looking strategy, you can actually use your peripheral vision to see that drought counter easier than if you were on the left side.
Oh yeah, that I didn't even think about that.
Yeah,
Also
so
there was good adjustments with the J piece that Intensity made on it. Like when he was just setting up a stack that I want to point out. It's long since happened, but really nice adjustment. You really don't see that from like non-max out players, so it's definitely shows like clear signs of improvement to
yeah,
like start
he's
adjusting.
he's very close to getting a max out. I believe he's in the 900s now.
Oh
900k
wow.
PB.
And if he's been playing since Genesis, that was February, so however long he's been playing, added 5 months. Very, very rapid improvement.
Mm-hmm. He's been getting all
Excellent stacking.
the necessary gear to get better, and it's only a matter of time until we see that max out. And maybe when we see him again in Genesis, if we're gonna have Genesis, he might make it to gold.
Yeah. Yeah, one thing about melee players, they are grinders. They grind.
Yeah.
They load up that Uncle Punch. They practice those ledge dashes.
Ooh, dirty Tetris for intensity. Very
Jeez.
intense of him to stack that aggressive.
Benny also getting out of a really sticky situation up top, and is now in like a manageable-ish position. Don't want to jinx him, but definitely a lot more workable than what he had.
Yeah, you notice he did not put the long bar all the way to the left. Maybe he's still not confident with his 5 taps. Or maybe that's just a better placement of putting the O easier to tap over.
The tech situation doesn't resolve itself for intensity, so he opts to get some safety burns to clear it off. Could have actually used that L piece, but doesn't do it. Sets up into the tuck.
Yeah, dirty Tetris there by Benny, but now is a little bit in dig mode. Can get out very quickly. And intensity with a Tetris.
Yeah, 70,000 point lead for intensity, and is slightly behind at line, so just pace lead and true lead.
Yeah, this is the disadvantages of pushing down. You are gonna be ahead in lines, and that score
Oh,
lead.
that's a nasty hang. Hold
Oh,
on. He needs. It's over.
oh, miss flip of the T, and we're not done yet. There is a chase down timer here, 2 minutes, which is doable.
Yeah, about two Tetrises, then we'll be out of it.
There's one. Needs one more and change.
I think he just got the change with that scam, yeah.
Yeah, he got the change now. Now he just needs a Tetris.
But he also just has so much time to line it out. Even with 90 seconds left on the clock, you can line out 20k.
But, you know, Benny wants to do this in style. Yeah, look at these droughts. 20-ish plus so far on all like
That's
three.
Yeah, it's a pretty standard one, I would say.
When does it when do you think it does not become standard? Maybe 30-ish?
Yeah. By the 30s, I'm just like, I'm done with this game.
Okay, they start off with 2 L's. As in we love playing Tetris times 2. Yeah, and also Benny and Intensity. Intensity was not able to compete at CTWC, but I did meet up with him. He did go to the Sunday event to see the finals. Benny participated in the CTWC and made it to the bronze bracket. Eliminated the first round, but I believe got lost in the second round against Eliwa.
I would not know anything about losing to Elua.
Because you are a CTWC finalist, quotation mark.
Who loses to Elua? That would never happen to anyone in this,
No,
especially no one in this call.
Yeah, especially not to read.
Can't relate, man.
Well, you could
It's not a
relate.
good morning.
Ooh, okay, Benny is a bit in the dig.
Probably should have just late. Well,
Almost
okay.
out. Oh, not getting the 5 taps.
That's gonna be Jeej.
Oh, wait.
Wait, I don't know anything about Tetris.
You don't know anything about rolling too.
Oh, I don't know anything about Tetris. Oh wait.
Oh.
Hold on. Jesus. All right.
And look at that. It's not Jeej. It's still going. It's that kind of G.
Oh, would have loved that square, but doesn't adjust for it. Has a line dependency straight down the middle.
And of course, what happens when you block the long bar or the well? That you need the yep. Story of my life.
The dig is archaeological, but he is getting out. He has seen the light of day. He can hear the birds chirping as he digs out of this hole that he is in. Just dang that. Of course, the T comes way too late.
Yeah.
He's got this compromised a little bit more.
There
And
we
now he's
go.
out of it. Oh, I don't know anything about Tetris.
And yeah, this is not a GG's yet for Benny. No top out for Benny. Benny digs out of these.
The death-defying dig. And despite all that, only 30,000 points behind, but is down by 10 lines, so that can be, that's not negligible. Um, but all things considered, like, this isn't a horrible position to be in for how long he was digging.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, one thing I noticed with intensity, he's been very calm. If you could see his face cam, all of these digs he does and all of his plays, very calm. Kind of reminds me of like the early days. Well, some people still have that.
What do you mean?
Just how calm and collected their faces are when they're playing Tetris. You get that zen-like moment of when you say,
Oh,
"Hey."
yeah. Like, Jonas would look like a dad doing his taxes. Like, like he had that facial expression of, like, a father paying bills,
And
playing Tetris.
Harry Hong always gives me the scary look, like, oh my gosh, he looks super serious. But it's just his game face.
Um,
Is
yeah,
Benny?
this is a man that has probably been last stock with so many Jigglypuffs to where he just has stone cold nerves at this point.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, and that was the thing I commented about, his experience in Genesis playing Tetris. Like, when you're playing something for the first time, you kind of feel like you have tournament nerves and stuff. But he was playing as if, he was playing this game for such a long time. And that just
Oh, nice
goes,
long bar flat.
oh, nice dig out of this. Yeah, his composure during his debut was very calm. Like, I told him, like, when I played, I was nervous, but he just played calm, and that just goes to his tournament experience playing Melee.
Melee, melee, melee.
Yeah, but we got a decade ahead of them.
Yeah, we're older.
More seasoned.
Although I think they're like tournament series, like as a tournament thing.
Oh yeah,
Melee's been around since 2004 or something.
oh yeah, CTWC 2010. So they got that lead on us.
Yeah, Tournament Go series was going on at like 2004. They had items on every stage. Like
Yeah. And then you're wondering, by the way, how Benny is rolling. They are using adapters to play their NES. So there are some people who could keyboard roll, which you will experience later on in the gold bracket later on.
Oh, who's keyboard rolling? Oh, Benny
Akatu.
transitions. Oh, nice.
So you'll see that action later on. His keyboard rolling made him to the top 6. Nice S-spin there by Intensity. Still has some more lines to burn until transition, and there it is. Transitions at 370.
Excellent transition. That's how you want to do it. Nice safety burns. Waited for the Tetris to bring him way down to the bottom at 19.
Yeah. Oh, okay. Usually when you're in this speed, you would take more burns than not. But look, Intensity is just, again, his name just says it all. He's playing very intense.
This dude's a Falco main. All they know is go, go, go. And it is carrying over into Tetris. I don't know if that was just a delay thing, like from the lag, or if he made an adjustment. And if so, that was a very nice adjustment and a scary one to make.
Mm-hmm. Oh, Benny with a double flip.
Oh, Benny.
Oh, did not take the long bar. Oh, no.
Oh.
Does he dig out of this? Don't say it yet. Oh. And we're still tied up. We're tied up 2-2 now.
Yeah, oh my gosh, commanding 160,000 point lead. Benny had to push for it, so definitely see why he was playing so aggressive on the 19 speeds.
Let me see a few things.
This is the thing I was saying earlier. Benny, Intensity had like really good digging on the 19, so it was interesting to see how he would do going in with the clean board, and he did not disappoint. However, there's still a lot of games left to be played in the set potentially. As these rounds are best of 7, right? Or it's not,
Yep.
or is it until later? Okay,
Best
yeah,
of 7, and then the grand finals will be the best of 9.
gotcha.
And Tetris for both.
Nice adjustment for the square, but it does set up a line dependency. Now he's double line dependent.
One of the lines shows up, and another one shows. Weird case of the RNG-ness in here in TEC. Oh,
Oh,
okay.
these squares. Does he even try to flirt with disaster by throwing something left?
Fully charged ass will get that over.
Yeah, he was. I think he was just waiting for the right piece that he felt most comfortable throwing over, and it probably would have been either like the Z that he did throw or like a square. Those are usually easier to kind of get over. Um, Almost out of it. Still in a little bit of dig mode, and that's gonna allow Benny to get an early lead, and the extra lines that are like intensity is gonna have to be spent like burning. It's gonna offset all the push down that Benny's done. So that's like the dream scenario if you're a push down player, is like your opponent just getting into this like protracted dig where they're having to make constant singles because then you pushing down doesn't matter. And if anything, it probably helps you because you're piling on pressure because you're able to get to Tetrises faster. And it's like a mental thing.
Mm-hmm. Agreed. Oh, okay. No placement for that O, and could have done a J tuck if he didn't put the if intensity didn't put the O there.
Uh, Take a little bit more burns. So now Benny is in a little bit of a dig. Has a little bit more ways out of it though, I would say. Like it could be resolved a little more cleaner and quickly.
Yeah, there it goes. There could have been a 5 below moment there, but sometimes, you know, it's hard to do those right away. Oh, but look, intensity's bored. Uh-oh.
He could have stood the J up, but I mean it was just so high up. I don't think. Yeah, it would have been really difficult to get out of.
Oops, wrong
Just a
side.
suffer game for intensity.
Yeah, so game number 5 goes to Benny.
So match point.
Match point for Benny. Intensity has to win both of these matches to stay in the winner's side. However, both of them will not be eliminated just yet. And they're both ready for game number 6.
Who's next on the
Oh yeah, we'll have Cresp and Tetrium. The Cresp is home and ready. So once this match concludes, we'll transition to that next match.
Yeah, so Crest, Bantetrium, if you guys are in chat, please be ready. If not this game, next game, it'll be your turn. So try and move things along just to make up for the kind of late start. Plus, I
Awesome.
think Tetrium is like on a timetable right now.
Yeah.
Now it's Benny in like the early dig, but he gets out of his way quicker. But 18 lines of just like not scoring a Tetris.
Mm-hmm.
I'm sorry, not 18 lines. You know what I mean. It's early. And I was looking at the deficit, and I'm like, wow, he's only like 18,000. I'm like, 18,000 to score. Oh gosh, I just woke up. I'm sorry.
We could math.
Yeah. Now intensity is in the dig. Has to set up line dependency, but gets the line anyways. Like it was coming up
Mm-hmm.
next to where that's like a line dependency
Yeah, I was
you
wondering
can
if he
safely
was.
make.
I was wondering if intensity was gonna go intense and go for a dirty Tetris there setup, but nope. Decides to go burn it down, knowing that he is in the lead.
Yeah. You don't gotta make those risks when it's this early and you gotta lead. Like especially like when you're on your tournament, not your tournament life, your winter side life.
Mm-hmm.
Um, Man, Benny just has not been able to get off to the races. He's been able to sneak in a few Tetrises here and there, but just nothing like can't like put on like a sustained attack. Just been having to like see like that right with the Z like just having to make those small little burns.
Yeah, but out of it now, there's a long bar and there's a Tetris, and now because Intensity's in the lead, sorry, in the dig, Benny takes the lead. Uh-oh. It's starting to
Ooh.
look scary.
Okay, nice J piece. Able to burn.
Okay, needs a long bar now. Oh, okay. Over. I'm not sure if those were over taps.
Stand it. Yep. Okay. Oh, okay. All right. Nice long bar flat. That was ballsy. Um, Sets up a
Yeah.
delayed burn. Oh my gosh. Got out of it. Seems like room is full. Oh no, no, we just meant like just be ready, like on standby. Because either Benny wins once or Intensity wins twice, and then it'll be your go.
Yeah, and if you have any ninja cams ready, feel free to DM it or ping it on the servers. Yeah, and this game as as a deactivate style. So, oh my gosh, the numbers and the letters. Um, yeah, this game very accessible for people who don't have the gear to play. The way like the community plays it with the CRT TVs and everything. Oh, nice spin there by Benny.
Yeah,
Yeah, so
interestingly enough, oh my bad. Go
So
on.
I was gonna say very accessible, and if you were in the summer Steam sale, which I wish we played this a little bit earlier and announced it, this game was on sale for half off the price. So if you got it, good. If you're not, there will be always other sales.
Oh wait, is Steam Summer Sale over?
I believe so. It said July 11.
No, no, dude.
I could be wrong,
No,
but I remember
I
I saw
only
it said July 11.
I only bought like 10 games that I won't play.
Yeah.
Oh man, I only added to my backlog like last week off the sale, but I got paid again, so I was like, ah, maybe I'll buy more games that I won't play. No, this is the only game you really need. You don't understand, Retro Confessor. I need other games in my life. If I only play TEC, I'm gonna lose it.
hmm
I forgot to check out my cart before July 11th. No.
No. Yeah, people get lost the track of time. I was also in that situation. I'm like, crap, it's July 12th. And like, the Steam sale. They ended on the weirdest day. You wouldn't think it would be the weekend they would end it, but it's like the middle of the day. I wonder what the reasoning for that is.
I feel like you would end it on a Friday, because a lot of people like get paid on a Friday.
Mm-hmm.
But oh, I don't know. I'm now just coping.
Okay.
Meanwhile, after all of that, they are neck and neck. About 3 Tetrises separate them, so not too bad.
But transition is approaching.
Yeah, even in lines. Yeah,
Ooh,
with that
okay.
misdrop, Benny's gonna be digging into transition. This is gonna open the door for intensity. He was the gap was widening just a little bit because at that point it was at 80,000. So he can make something happen here. Benny, is he gonna set up dirty? Does not set up dirty. Probably the smart thing to do.
Yeah, I mean, he is
Oh,
in the turn. Oh, hold on.
yeah, I
Oh,
saw intensity make like a last minute shift or something, and he's in it.
oh,
He is
wow.
in it now.
He is building that left. Probably the underrated thing to do, building the left, because
Oh,
you might hang a piece like that if you don't.
I think he thought it was gonna drop one over.
Yeah,
And
GG's.
it's
To,
gonna be it for Benny. But yeah, your run is not over. Intensity. Still got losers bracket, and some players are just better losers bracket players. He's a Falco player. He can do like a mango run.
Yeah,
Losers.
Intensity will be facing the winner between Tetrium and the Crest, which this will be a best of back down to a best of 5.
Okay, so losers best of 5.
Yeah. Losers
Gotcha.
finals will be a best of 7.
Gotcha.
So, taking the victory lap here. Let's see if Benny can get a TEC PB here.
What's his TCPB?
Probably not a max out since he recently got one. We might be able he might be able to answer that in chat. Ooh, but with that hang, that might be a little bit harder.
It was already pretty. Max out was like very difficult to get at that point. Going in with 600k at level 23. So he is pretty much on. It would have to be like perfect, I think, and it's not looking like that. So I think a max out's off the table, but you can still get a decent score.
Mm-hmm.
Well, I don't know. We'll see what you can do on the 29. Maybe I don't know anything.
He does roll. Maybe his 29 has gotten way better. Yeah, it's crazy to see the growth in Benny in 2000. Sorry, in 2 years ago, from barely being able to roll at level 9 and having his match against, I believe, Zeno at the time, and just starting at level 15, and Zeno was nice enough to start at level 15 for Benny, and to see his growth. Like, he's even scared me when we played a few TEC matches. Like, oh my gosh, I might lose.
Zeno is so nice. Zeno is so nice.
Why?
Uh,
If you were Zeno, you said, "Nah, I'm starting at level 18." Screw that.
because like when I was in Detroit Silver, there are some players that like they like that were obviously like we're still learning 18, but since I had like the higher seed pick, I was like, I need the elo, bro. Like I'm picking 18. Like like on their round it would be like level 15, and I'm like,
Oh, there you go.
oh 800k.
838. GG's. I don't know if that's a competition PB for you for TEC or just a TEC PB, but GG's. So let's get to the bracket. Thank you, Intensity. You'll be back after this next game, and that was the rules. But here is the brackets. So now we'll have Tetrium versus the Cresp.
Might be a TCPB, but unsure. Got it. Yeah, Tetrium at CTWC had a pretty decent run in bronze. I know he made bronze, and I think he got like a win or two, right?
Good question. Maybe he could answer that while I set up the next scenes and stuff. During this match, is it okay if I step out for a bit and then we'll have Retro Cabeza commentate this match? There might be some commentary bias, but Retro Cabeza is very professional.
We just need a Canadian at this point just to bounce it out.
True.
Yeah, I can.
Yeah,
I can commentate with Retro, and then
Retro, just go to any of my VC and then we'll drag you in the commentary booths. Don't worry about loading the game. I have its screen shared. Oh, there you go. He's telling he got 1-2.
oh, okay, I see it. All right, that was the confusion.
And also, Crest, since you have the higher siege, which side did you want to be in, left or right? Yeah. And please wait while I get your scenes ready. Oh, okay. It looks like Cresp will choose the left. Tetrium, do you mind resending the Ninja Cam link, because I might have a hard time backtracking. Oh yeah, just go to any of my VCs and then we'll drag you in. Okay, perfect.
We're ready for Tetrium.
Tetrium send me his, and looks like we might be good to go. Let me just do a little bit of resizing as needed. Cresp versus Tetrium. Yeah, tournament life in this game. Okay. Almost ready. This new
Tetrium's been kind of on a tear in losers. Wins on Finger Quick, Mullen, and Retro Cabeza to be here. Oh wow, so there's like double bias because this is like you're having the guy commentate the guy that took him out.
True. There was a little issue he had with his controller, where his which I'll talk about the quals right after this.
Join
Any
general and then we'll drag you in.
yeah. Oh yeah, Reed, you have mod access. You should be able to drag him in.
Yeah, so just join general.
Yeah. So Tetrium. So while we're waiting for this to set up, um, let me get the flags actually ready as well. Sorry, it's really hard to
Yeah.
multitask now that I think about this. Let me get the flags ready.
Bam.
And the face cams ready. Yeah, so what I was mentioning about was it Tetrium? The quals that we did here was the average of their first 5 games. 2 of his games he had controller malfunctions, and I actually told him, like, do you want to redo those 2 games? It's like, no, I'll be fine. And it wasn't an intentional smurf. It was just like, I'll deal with what I have, and he felt like being in the lower seed would have been unfair if he was playing good, but there's a lot of really good skilled players within his skill gap here. And
General and Ninja Clan.
yeah, and then we'll drag you in.
Like general VC. My man Crest with the House of the Dragon shirt. Hope you like in season 2.
Yeah, let's see if I could adjust his.
He is coming for the throne. That is the N.I.N.J.A TEC championship.
There is retro.
That worked better in my head. Let me see. Move to commentator VC. Oh, you got it.
I got it.
Okay, can you hear me?
Yes.
Yes, and let me just change this to a best of 5. Hello, retro. Are you able to see the game? Okay, where you're at?
Oh, you hear me?
Yeah, we can hear you. Can you hear us?
Oh, there's a little echo.
Are you able to see the game? Okay, where you're at? Yeah, but I'm not listening fine. Hearing on my phone.
Click on the screen share, or look at our screen share, so then you don't have to watch it on stream, because I think you're watching the Twitch stream at the same time.
Click on the screen share, or look at our screen share, so then you don't have to watch it on stream, because I think you're watching the Twitch stream at the same time. Okay, I'm there.
There you go. So you.
Thank you, and sorry for the delay, but
Yeah. I guess.
like, oh, I mean, everything's fine. Everything's fine. So
Okay. Yeah. Do we just have the players start now? I think they've waited long enough.
Yep. I'll go ahead and work behind the scenes, and I guess you and Retro Cabeza will be able to commentate this match.
Yeah. So players, just
Very
ready
nice
up
to be
as
here.
you please, and welcome in Retro Cabeza.
I'm ready. I'm ready here to enjoy some Tetris matches between these solid dash players, both of them.
Okay. Looks like they're queuing
You all
in level
know-
15.
You all know Tetrium, but let me introduce you briefly to Crespo. And sorry for my rusty English. 3, 2, 1. Tetris.
Okay, I was watching the stream, sorry, with a little delay.
Oh yeah, just make sure to watch Ninja screen share. It'll be most
Yeah.
up to date. But all right, we are off to the races. Tetrium a little high, but gets a line piece and is able to slam down another Tetris. Has an early 50,000 point lead, which is actually pretty decent for level 15 scoring. So Crespo's gonna have to catch up a little bit, but it's still so early to where it's not that big of a deal, and Tetrium's gonna have to do a little bit of digging.
And there it is. And Tetris for Crespo.
Yeah, so from you guys are both from the same community, right? So can you kind of speak to Crespo's
Yeah.
skill here?
Yeah, well, I was about to say we started playing monthlies like 2 years ago on level 6 or 9, and it makes me really happy to see Crespo here representing the community and see him grow as a player.
Yeah, I was telling Ninja earlier,
And
like
yeah,
I feel like I've always seen him grind TEC. When I used to play TEC, like I'd always see him on ranked and just grinding away.
yeah, he was also on the Classic Tetris France in Paris. He's living in Paris right now.
Oh, nice. Tetrium had to get a, I think it was a dirty Centerwell, get out of the situation. It's now back down to the bottom, a little bit safer. Crespo has pretty much closed the gap, 15,000 points between the two. That's nothing at this point. So now the lead's just gonna swap back and forth between them as they go band for band with these Tetrises, as the kids would say. Yeah, so Crespo is definitely someone that's improved a lot in recent times, and I think when it to overall Tetrium was probably like better than anyone here. I would say, like just generally speaking, Tetris. The man's a Swiss Army knife of this puzzle game, but is really like kind of grinded out that classic component of his Tetris toolkit, and is yeah, you're
Yeah, it
definitely seeing the work paying off.
looks like streaming Tetris so often pays off in the end.
Yeah, and balancing different types of Tetris can be difficult. I feel like there's some habits that you need to break from going from modern to classic and vice versa.
You love to see that kind of versatile players that are
Oh
good
yeah,
on any kind of Tetris.
yeah. Immense respect for like the people, like the Alex Kerrs, the Beast and Chens, who are able to balance that. It's so difficult. Has a little bit of a mess. This is going to be Crespo's chance to maybe take advantage, but it's actually in a burn
Let's
situation
see if he
himself.
can opens that well.
Yeah, Tetrim got out of his issues first, so he's able to start scoring.
Yeah, and knowing Crespo or Cresp, he used to be a much more aggressive player, and it's nice to see him playing here more safely.
Oh yeah, especially in competition play, you really do have to balance it. Just taking some extra burns here and there, because you're not necessarily going for a max out every time, depending on your opponent. But now we have transitions into the 18 speeds. At least for
Crespo
Tetrium.
still has some holes there in his stack.
Yeah, it's at least got the board down to about halfway up.
If he
So
can take it down and transition for Crespo to level 16.
excellent digging from Crespo. And doesn't even set up the dependency. I feel like a lot of people would panic and throw that piece all the way to the left and set up the line bar dependency on the left side,
Yeah.
but opts to not do that. Very disciplined play.
Nice stack. And Tetrium now with the lead.
Tetrim does have the real-time lead, but I think the pace lead is not too far off. Like I feel like they might actually be even on pace. It's so early, I'm not able to do the math right now. But yeah, not as far behind as it looks. If Crespo is able to take advantage of these extra lines. Tetrim now on the 19.
And Tetrim already, yeah, level 19. 4 more lines for Crespo before the transition. And boom, Tetris for Crespo already on level 19.
That's a little bit of a mess to clean up, but it's so close to the bottom that he won't have trouble getting pieces over. Oh,
Remember,
okay.
they're
Tetrim has a
both
nasty hang.
dash players, and they know very well his limits or limitations.
Oh, Tetrim's left side. Oh, yeah, he held out for that left side a little too long.
He couldn't get that pieces to the left. And now it's a chase down for Crespo.
Yeah, when he first had the hang, there was a moment where he could have taken a triple right at the bottom, but kind of opted for the more aggressive play, and that kind of cascaded. Just for like review later. But now it's a chase down for Crespo, 50,000 points behind, very doable.
And he's clean and still got room before the kill screen. Let's
Kind of
see
a
that. Yeah,
awkward hang.
nice. Burns.
Like, oh.
Oh, and he didn't get to the left. And it's gonna be round 1 for Tetrium. Or game 1.
Yeah, it can end just like that on the 19 speeds. Alright, Tetrim's gonna queue in 18 speeds. I think they both emoted in game to show
3, 2,
readiness.
1. Tetris.
Yeah, so Tetrim ops with the 18 start. So maybe Cresp's initial strike to 15 at game 1 kind of signaled to Tetrim that maybe he's a little bit more comfortable on 18, and that's why he decided to go 18 here.
Yeah, let me say, Crespo is going to the USA for work next year, and I hope to see him in next year's live events.
Oh, that'll be
Maybe
awesome.
in the Jonas tournament in Portland.
That'd be really cool.
Goes next September.
Do you know Crespo's PB?
Yeah, he's not a very high PV player, but he's very consistent in his play. I don't know if he's got the max out yet. I don't think so. But he's one of our most solid players in our monthly tournament, so I'm sure he's happy to be here.
Yeah. Nice safety double from Tetrim. Has to set up a tuck or spin setup. Gets the spin. Both players like dead even at this point. 1,700 points between the two is nothing. They're just gonna swap the lead back and forth with the Tetrises. If Crest can get a line, he gets the line. 600 points between the two.
Sorry if you hear some screaming in the back because I'm with my nephews on vacation and I'm doing my best here with my phone.
Oh, no worries. Appreciate you putting the time in.
And boom, Tetris for Crespo. Both of them with a clean play field and waiting for the long bar. Tetris for Crespo with the lead.
Yeah, they're just gonna saw through you back and forth. It's now just a matter of who makes a mistake first. Crespo does have. Oh,
Yeah,
okay,
now
there it
Crespo
is.
has a little cleaning to do.
Yes, if you're Tetrian, this is exactly what you want. This is your chance to build up on a lead. Starts pushing down. I don't think he was pushing down before, but I'm actually a fan of pushing down when your opponent's in a dig. It applies pressure, and the line differential isn't going to get out of hand because they're going to be taking a lot of consecutive burns to get out of their dig.
Yeah, Crespo is known for his push down points in our community. And when your opponent goes ahead, you can't rely on his Tetris sound when the
Oh,
line
that's a
difference
nasty.
goes. Oh, I wasn't
Wow.
watching the tune screen.
Okay. 60,000
And Crespo
points.
still has, 60,000 points to catch up and take that game. Let's see if he got the right pieces to clean before
So
getting Tetris ready.
it is 18 and the board is low, but there is one component that needs to be considered, and it's the timer. And if the dig keeps protracting like this, right, because you don't want a Z piece that he just got, you're gonna have to keep putting weight on the stack. But it looks like he's digging it down to the bottom, so the timer might not be an issue. And a minute to get 2.5 Tetrises at this point, very doable.
Playing safely here, no crazy stuff.
Is he gonna opt for the center well? You're kind of at the point where you have to decide
Looks
like if you
so.
want to just commit or not. Doesn't like that. Oh, okay, those are nasty, but okay, yeah. He's gonna just transition the right well. It was probably his last chance to really do it. No? Okay, it's just gonna build the Tetrises where they come.
Again with the center well.
Needs the line.
Tetris ready. Where's the long bar? There
Okay,
it
has a
is.
hang, but he can just build the Tetris regardless. Oh, there's a tuck.
Nice tuck. And there's the Tetris.
Crest giving us a show.
And yeah, game number 2 for Crespo. Now tied 1 point each.
Yeah, it was just like one misdrop or
And
something from
they're
Tetrium, and
ready.
like could not recover Das after that.
And 3-2-1 Tetris for game number 3.
So what was now a best of 5 has turned into a best of 3.
They both seem to love level 15.
Yeah, and I feel like when you have, oh my bad.
We're used to see level 18 in almost every competition now, but you have more room to breathe before the transition in level 15. I
Yeah, you
think it's
definitely
not that
prepare.
stressful from the beginning.
Yeah, something cool about this tournament format with the level counter picking is game 3, in my opinion, is a very important game because um, you either get the level picking advantage. So if it goes to a game 5 situation, you get to pick the level that you're most comfortable on as opposed to your opponent. And if you're not trading games back and forth, then you go up 2-0, or then you go up 3-0. So game 3 is a very important game in any like best of 5 set. Oh, Cresp blocks as well. Still has
He's
burn
trying his
options.
best to open back
Oh,
that well.
he needed the J for that, but isn't able to make use of it.
He's getting the pieces he needs, but he gets
Oh,
them
that might
late.
be it. That J and the Z.
Oh. And Crespo with a top out is gonna be game for them.
Crazy 36
Yeah,
piece
and
drought. Yeah.
when you play that match, okay, Tetrium with the level 18 in 3-2-1 Tetris. I think when you play so much on and so many hours as Tetrium or Crespo do, you want to be comfortable to have fun
Hmm.
all the time and not to get burned of the
That's totally
game.
fair. Yeah, so this is the thing I
Tetris for
mentioned.
Tetrium,
Tetrim has
Tetris for
the
Crespo.
advantage here. He's he's on the cusp of a match point of knocking out Crespo, and he got to pick the level that he felt he could do it best on. So that's the advantage of winning that game 3. That being said, needs a line piece. Has not come in for
Tetrium
a minute with the
opens
timing
back that
there.
well. Safety
Nice
burns.
skims. Yeah, don't be a hero, take the triple. And slams down the Tetris. Cresp fires back.
And
Yeah, both
Tetris for
had trouble.
Crespo.
Both had trouble getting that line, but it came.
It's very neck and neck here in the beginning, but it's only the beginning of the game.
Yeah, both players playing a little bit more conservatively, just because the game has been a little stingy so far with the lines. So I've been seeing a lot of like safety skims on both ends. So no one's able to like quite pull ahead. About 15,000 points between the two of them as they trade Tetrises back and forth. Tetrim couldn't make use
Yeah,
of
and
that
it
stack.
makes me, and, let me say, it makes me happy to see so solid Dash players here in the rolling era to remind people that no matter the play style or your level, that there's a tournament or community for you, and you don't have to be the best to have fun
Oh yeah.
with the game.
Okay, Crest has a nasty long piece hang on the left side, but gets a couple skims to burn it down, so it's not as bad as it was, so he really needs a line. Gets it over. Yeah, any longer that would have been really
A
nasty.
nice line piece for Crespo, taking care of that situation, bringing that down, and now with a clean board,
And he's
Tetris
out of
for
it.
Tetrium, building that lead.
Yeah, it's about a Tetris and a half lead now for Tetrium. Although does have the line lead, just by a little bit though, not too much.
Now we all need is a tap tournament, says Ninja. Yeah. Let's bring Joseph back.
Oh yeah, Joseph or Corion coming back would be cool. Richard.
Oh, that's right.
Richard was a cool tapper back in the day. Tetrim's been able to grow the lead now to about 60,000 points. But is up by like 10 lines.
Crespo opens back his well. And there we got the Tetris. Very close game right now. Only 3 Tetrises ahead. Tetrium. Sorry if I can do the math right now. It would be nice to have the Tetris difference on screen.
Oh yeah. Yeah, it's actually like if you take into account pace, pretty even at this point. Although Tetrim just slammed down like 2 Tetrises back to back. Oh, okay. Crisp's getting a little spicy.
He needs a line piece
Gets the
to open
line.
that back. And there he goes. Nice triple. And Tetris for Crespo. Yeah, and
All right, transition
Tetrium
is
cleans
coming in
back
the next line.
his placeboard.
That's a scary board to transition with. Gets a line piece
Yeah.
though.
Nice.
It's gonna be in dig mode for a little bit.
Still got a line more to burn, and he already transitioned to level 19 with 400,000 points.
Oh, highest line bar flat. Push the J all the way over. Tetrim looks like he's getting out of this. And now it's
Safe,
Crespo's
but it's
turn to dig.
not getting the right pieces right now. It's playing safe. Here on level 20.
Oh,
Tetrium's still with the lead, but there's nothing going on to the right side. And again, Crespo with a chase down.
55,000 points.
Still
That's about
got the time.
2 Tetrises and change.
Still got room before the transition. Let's see if he got the pieces he needs.
This time he is clean. He's not in a dig like the last chase down that he had on the 19 speeds.
Yeah.
Oh, but hang of the eyepiece. Gonna have to burn it down just to get something over safely. There it is.
There it is.
40,000 point deficit.
Nice and safe.
Uh-oh.
Oh,
I saw the misshift. Oh no. Some
he
misshifts
lost
for
the dash
Cresp.
right there. We could see that. And it's gonna be another game for Tetrium.
That's gonna be it.
GG's.
And match.
Thank you, Crespo.
GG for
I know-
both of them.
I know Tetrium has like a really tight schedule. I don't know, Crespo, do you want to do a very, very quick interview if you're free here, since the Retro Cabeza is here?
Seems to be okay.
Okay, cool. Yeah, just go to any voice channel in my server, and then we'll drag you in.
And then who is up next, by the way, just so we can get them ready while this is going on?
Tetrium and Benny.
Or
Sorry,
Intensity, right?
Intensity, you're right. Intensity.
Yeah, so we'll get Intensity ready up as well while we're doing this. You guys do your interview. I'm gonna grab a quick snack and water.
Okay, for sure. Hello,
Okay.
Cresp. Thank you for participating in the tournament.
Are you there, Crespo?
I think your mic is on
I
mute.
can listen to him. Yeah.
Hello, how are you?
Hello, Crespo. How are you?
Good, thank you.
GG's.
So yeah, what was how was this tournament?
Congratulations about the match.
Thank you for organizing and letting us play. It's great to play against Tetrium. I'm a very big fan of him. I follow his streams a lot, so it's great to play against him once again.
That's
Yeah,
cool.
and I think for all of us, it's really nice to feel being part of this big global Tetris community, and to be here today in the main Classic Tetris channel. So thank you, Ninja, and thank you all,
Yeah,
the players and all the people watching from his home.
Yeah.
and enjoying the show.
Yeah. Any shout outs? I know you shouted out your monthlies, Retro Cabeza. The Cresp, do you want any shout outs you want to give
Yeah,
after making it this
absolutely.
far?
Yeah, for all the Spanish speaking community, Retro Cabeza is really organizing a lot of stuff, a lot of events. I think we've been uh, playing for many years now, but we're in the best moment. We're growing and keep on growing. We organize every Sunday Tetris games, and during the week we also meet several times. I think it's an amazing community. So my only shout out is to Retro Cabeza. Follow him on YouTube and on Twitch, and join our Discord so we can play even more Tetris.
Yeah, and will
Gracias,
we see you
Crespo.
both again in the next season?
Absolutely.
I'm
Absolutely.
sure we'll be there. We'll be there.
Thank you. Thank you.
Perfect. Thank you very much.
Yeah,
See you soon.
and you can see Ned. Yeah. Sorry.
Okay, thank you guys. Have a good one.
Okay.
And
Looks like we lost. Oh, thank you. And I wanted to say you can see Nedlo and Methex playing on my channel every month,
nice. Yeah.
and many other players. I'm sure you'll find a lot of Spanish players in the ranked classic Tetris TEC matches,
Cool, cool. Yeah, so it
and it's
looks
nice. It's really nice to be here.
yeah, and it looks like we got Intensity and Tetrium ready for the next match. So, Retro Cabeza, are you cool to stay for one more match while Reed gets his breakfast?
Yeah, sure.
Thank you. I
Let me
appreciate it.
take a beer, and I'll be back here on a second.
Okay. Much appreciated. Yeah, so we are now in the losers final. So whenever you're ready, Intensity, feel free to start. Yes, hydration is mandatory. Okay, we got it ready. And I'm ready from Tetrium. So here we go. Losers finals. Best of 7 in 3, 2, 1 Tetris. And it looks like Intensity goes ahead and starts off with the level 18 starts. Tournament life is on the line. Winner here will be facing Benny for the grand finals. We could possibly see
And I'm back.
you're back. And we could possibly see Intensity back in the grand finals, or we might see Tetrium face Benny. But yeah,
Nice. It's hard to choose sides because both of them have been playing very well this tournament. And they're both very solid players. And anyone could win at this point. And let me remind the viewers, you can still add to that Macherino prize pool.
ooh, hold a minute there. There was a top out from Tetrium. Sorry, I was working a little bit behind the scenes here.
Oh,
Yes, the Maturino. So if we get up to $100, we can get the first. We could get the top 4 players to, the top 4 gold players to get it. Get a prize pool for this one. But if we get 150, we could actually include the silver bracket winner to be included. So yes, there is a Maturino command
okay.
if you want to contribute to the prize pool. All of these goes to the players, not me, because I got eliminated from the tournament, the old TO. But Yeah, all the players here.
Yeah, I'm already with the game number 2.
Alright, I'm back.
Tetrium now building an early lead, but with a dangerous. There he goes with the line piece covering that well on the left. And now Intensity with a clean board, both of them. Tetris ready. Tetris for Tetrium.
Yeah, really efficient opener from Tetrium. 100,000 by 25 lines is a really good benchmark to have.
Yeah, you can see that Tetris rate difference right now. It's only the beginning of the match. Let's see how it goes. Now a little misdrop or misrotation for Intensity.
Nice skim with the T to kind of clear that up. Sets up a tuck or a spin for the Tetris.
And there it is. Tetris for Tetrium. Now with 100,000 point lead. And ready for the next Tetris. Boom, Tetris for Tetrium.
Yeah, it is on crazy good
Yeah.
pace. Absolutely clinical. 71% Tetris rate. And that's not to
That
say
is
intensity is
match-out
doing
pace.
bad.
Let's see how it goes. Or
Yeah,
if he needs to go that far.
Oh, okay. Has a couple misdrops up at the top. I think one of them was a misflip and the other followed. So this is going to hurt the pace. It could actually just hurt his tournament livelihood.
Yep.
Okay, clears it down. Love a line piece. Gets it. This is Intensity's chance to make the comeback here.
Yeah, a lot of burning there by Tetrium, so perfect opportunity for Intensity. And we're more
Yeah,
than
we
halfway to
saw-
transition.
Yeah, we saw a 74% Tetris
catching
rate
up.
go down to 52%. So it's a lot of burning that was just done. And now only 30,000 points separate the two of them.
Ooh.
Needs a square. Gets it too late. Yeah.
Do you
He
think?
gets it late.
Yeah, yeah. Knowing that the Tetrium's a dash player, was that quick tappable? You think, Reed?
All the way to the left.
Mm-hmm.
It was a square. I feel like that.
That could have been quick
Quick
tappable.
I'm my 18 quick taps though. I'm not like sure what the limits are of that.
Oh wait, but Intensity
Oh,
also
wait,
in
hold on.
a situation. Hold on.
Oh,
It must have just been a bad
Piece
patch
sequence.
of like RNG for both. Yeah, because they both got tanked at like the same
Yeah.
spot.
it looked like an easy catch-up, but didn't get the right pieces when he needs them. And 3-2-1 Tetris.
Yeah, they're both ready to go.
And you were talking before about the best of 5 documentary.
Yes.
And let me say, if you didn't read it on the chat, I'm making the Spanish subtitles. So if anyone wants to watch it in Spanish, episode 1 is ready, and now I'm working on the rest of them. It's a lot of work. but yeah, they're coming. They're coming.
Nice.
Oh, that's
Yeah.
awesome, dude. Thank you.
Thank you for doing that for the community. Oh yeah, there is a best of 5. Oh yeah,
You're
thank you. Yeah,
welcome.
we got Higgins here, the director of the best of 5. Thank you for the command
Hi,
there.
Chris.
Speaking of directing, Intensity directed those pieces out of that sticky situation and gets himself down to the bottom. That was a crazy dig.
I know I was scared there for intensity, but he kept his calm and composure. I feel like intensity could be our next Suavar. Just just very still.
Stone cold.
Yeah.
Thinking that before the CTWC or Classic Tetris was something that happened once a year, and now we got lots of tournaments and events all
Yeah.
over the world, and almost every month of the year, and it's crazy to see that many players and play styles.
Mhm. Yeah, I was gonna tell the community about you've done a few in person TEC tournaments in convention centers, and yeah, so I was gonna tell you if you wanted a quick shout out about that. Hopefully after Tetrium gets out of this dig, which of course he looks like he
Yeah,
is.
he does. Oh, actually, hold on.
Yeah, we
Oh,
let's see if
needs
we
a
can
line.
get
Okay.
something to
Doesn't wait
connect.
for it.
Yeah.
Flat. There you go.
LJ
Yeah, and as
depends.
you said, we made some live events the last couple years in Retro Barcelona in May here in Spain, and we
Ooh, come on,
Oh,
come
these are
on.
nasty.
oh
Those are nasty pieces. And Intensity takes it.
And I guess
but
we're gonna have to continue that story in the next game.
I have to ask
yeah.
a question about schedule real quick before you.
Oh,
I think his internet just like
oh,
a moment.
retros.
I
Okay.
mean,
Oh, he's back.
Oh no, you did. You know, because
Yeah.
he sounded like a transformer and then went
I'm
completely
back. I'm
silent.
back. Yeah, maybe my phone connection isn't the best right here.
Mm-hmm. But
But
yeah.
I was saying about my experience with live events. They're more casual events that what you're used to see. But it's
Mm-hmm.
always nice to encourage people and show them how fun Tetris is.
Mm-hmm.
And most players haven't played Tetris in decades, and now they're playing more actively, and
Mm-hmm.
yeah, it's like a
Yeah.
virus that we help
A good
to
kind of virus.
expand.
A good virus.
Yeah, a good
Yeah.
one, the best one.
Oh, are we gonna see one? Yes, a line spin.
Yeah,
I was looking
nice.
at that. But yeah, I was also in that same situation. Like, you play Tetris, but you don't know any. Like, a lot of people didn't know about, like, competition in classic Tetris. And that's what intrigued me when I saw Joseph Saline winning or beating the 7-time champion, Jonas. And I was like, oh, in my first thought, I thought, oh, it's probably like modern Tetris. That's something not to be, not unheard of. And then when I actually saw the game being played, I'm like, wait a second. Oh, wait. Come on. Oh, he doesn't want to do a line spin. I was gonna see if Tetris was gonna do the same line spin. Yeah, but I thought it was gonna be modern Tetris. But when I
And
saw
now
the
it's
game footage,
clean.
yeah, when I saw the game footage, I'm like, wait a second, this is classic Tetris, and it seemed like almost anyone could try to play it and enjoy this version of Tetris.
Yeah, the Joseph one
Yeah, but
and
I
the boom
think
Tetris for
everyone
Jeff video are
thinks,
like two of the most important things in our history.
Mm-hmm. Not the game
yeah,
crasher, right?
that's what it
No,
gets me.
no.
Not the game crasher or potential rebirth ones.
I said two of, not the two most. Well, I don't know. Maybe actually not. Joseph winning might actually be the most important thing that has
Mhm.
happened. But
The second
yeah,
big,
getting off topic.
yeah, the second biggest boom could be the crash, but but Joseph wouldn't have happened if it wasn't for the boom Tetris for Jeff.
Yeah, I was a boom Tetris for Jeff kid. That video was awesome.
Mm-hmm. Okay, looks like Intensity will be playing. Oh, okay, yeah, he is playing one off the board. I thought he was gonna burn it down. You see, this is the kind of Intensity, like, he lives up to his name.
Yeah, he knows he got the lead right now, and
Oh,
he
out
wants
for
to build
the
it.
column 9.
And the perfect well transfer.
It's clean. It's crisp.
Right.
That JP or not J Z piece not so crisp.
But, with some pieces, he can get out of it. And Tetrium's using that opportunity right now to catch up. Almost.
And Intensity got the line piece a little bit late.
Okay. Now, other than the long bar dependencies that we like to do for those right wells, I always say the other best dependency to do is those LJ dependencies. Yeah, you saw a little disapproval there from Intensity because again he was like saying, okay, I need a burn, but I'm afraid the long bar is gonna show, and the long bar did show, and he's like shaking my head. Darn it! Why did you show up the moment I blocked the well?
That's a
Yeah, but
Tetris
again,
moment.
it can be so frustrating when you need 3 of the 7 pieces and you
Uh-oh.
get none of them.
Tetrium, buddy.
Tetrium! Oh no!
So it's gonna have to win 3 in a row, basically.
Yeah. Oh my goodness, 40-piece drought. Now that was Arn. Oh,
Jesus.
wait, it might still be going further. Let's see how far this goes. 40, 41, 42. It keeps going. Where is it? Oh my
Play out the
god.
drought for us.
Oh wow, it's still going. Wait, where is it? There it is.
50-piece drought.
52-piece
52.
drought. Jesus.
52.
That's disgusting.
Maybe the highest in the whole tournament.
That is vile.
That was vile. Wow. But it looks like Intensity was handling it, but after it kept going, that's where it started to get scary. Okay, tournament life. Here we go. 3, 2, 1. Tetris.
Tetris. Tris.
Echo, echo, echo.
Yeah, so Tetrium's back is up against the wall. He is now tournament life on the line in every game that's going to be played from here on out.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, both of them seem so calm and collected here in their camps.
Okay, Benny, if you are
And
there
that's
just in
what you need
case,
in this
just
situation.
yeah, just be ready soon. You already have the room ID, and I'm not sure if you want to set up a ninja cam. But
Yeah. Okay, Benny's here.
okay, you'll be ready.
Yeah.
Okay. If you want to show these lovely faces or hand cams, if you want to, I put the instructions on the silver bracket group on how to do that if you plan to.
And Tetris for Intensity with a little lead. one Tetris ahead right now.
Okay. Check the
Really
DMs,
close
Benny.
match. Nice burn and Tetris for Tetrium.
Or not the DMs. The server. I put the instruction there.
Yeah, it's super easy. It's just a weird
Both
UI.
with over 70% Tetris rate. Crazy pace right now for both players.
Yeah.
It's a fire game going on.
Very neck and neck game as well.
Yeah, 1,300 points separating two of them. But Tetrium is gonna have to take some burns, and that's gonna allow Tennessee to build up
Yeah, he took the triple.
monumental 15,000 point lead, which for this game has been probably the biggest lead we've had. Now it's Intensity's turn to put some burns in. Takes a
Okay.
triple.
Yeah, I was thinking, is he gonna go for a center, a dirty center well? But you know, he knows he's in the lead. He knows he's ahead in this set. Can't afford to give what, 1 or 2 mulligans to Tetrium.
Yeah, that. Although you don't want to give Tetrium momentum if you're Intensity and give up a game. Yeah, there's two ways of looking at it. It's like, oh, I have 3 games to give. Like I have 3 chances to win. Maybe I should just go balls to the wall. But at the same time, it's like, I have 3 games to win. 3 chances to win. Might as well just play safe and hope he makes a mistake within those 3 games. You can go either way. It's such a hard thing to determine. Jesus, intensity, and the slight amount of lag makes it look like he's hanging these pieces. Give me a heart attack every time.
Ooh, yeah. Do you think sometimes people will do that intentionally, give us heart attack matches or commentary or just spectators? Oh. Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, I feel like that every time watching Methics, for example.
Okay, tournament life. Tetrium has to win both of these games now to move on to the grand finals.
Tetron with a little bit of an awkward start here. Oh, and has to put a line piece there. That's gonna. This is a rough start here. If you're intensity, just pile on the pressure.
Mm-hmm.
Let's able to slam down a Tetris. So yeah, 40,000 point lead, 48,000 point lead. So nice little early cushion for intensity.
Yeah. And you know what? After this match, because we might be running a little bit off time, we might actually be able to do a simul grand finals for both silver and bronze.
Oh, they're not gonna get their own?
Yeah, just so that we could save time and get the gold started as soon as possible, because some people do have something to do. So hopefully, I mean, it'll be a good grand finals double main event for the silver and bronze. Because
It'd be so funny, because my class meeting is at 12, and so I texted Extradrill to fill in for me, just swap shifts with me. But if we do well on schedule, how ironic would it be if I miss gold grands?
Yeah, and we get to debut the 4-player scene here that I got inspired by Retro Cabezas 4-player scene that he did in a live event.
Yeah, let me say it was a struggle to stream with an only laptop in that last Retro Barcelona event. And both connect right now.
Yeah, I think it's like straight up a single that separates the two of them.
Hola, Zuri. Yeah, nothing really to commentate here. Both with very clean play fields. I'm playing safe here in level 18. Oh,
Yeah, I'm still here. I'm
Dude.
still here, Dr. Jules. Just doing ninja stuff behind the scenes.
I got a text from the family. Ninja, I
Ethereum
think it's
needs
a
the
curse
right
with your
pieces.
tournament.
It
Yeah,
is.
I miss family stuff.
Oh no. Yeah. Hey, if you have to
No,
do, if
we're
you
doing
gotta,
brunch at this time. I'm like, I ain't going.
I think that's happened similar to the first time we did this tournament.
Yeah, the first one, I missed family dinner because I was commentating grants. I showed up late and everyone's finished.
But we
And
do it for the
Tetris for
Tetris.
Tetrium after the cleanup.
They should make a law that if you're late to a meeting and it's a Tetris related issue, we should be excused from it. Because
Oh, yeah,
Tetris matches is always random, just like the RNG.
well, like baby Reed, like here, I just turn off the baby monitor when I start commentating.
Yeah.
Send the kids over to their moms when I'm like, you know what? I need to grind for Tetris this weekend.
Okay, Tetrium still
Now
behind by
with a
about
little
3
bit of
Tetrises.
fatigue.
Yeah.
Also, Dr. Jules, how's it going, dude?
And intensity building that lead with that Tetris.
Yeah, Tetrium really wants to bring the board down before transition happens in about 10 lines.
This is a struggle bus here.
Uh-oh. But Intensity's board.
Has a little bit more time to get it down at least. But would love a line. Gets the line.
And transition
And
for
triple
Tetrium.
for intensity.
Oh, this is so behind, especially with
Pace.
the pace for Tetrium.
100,000 point deficit and ahead by 12 lines.
And intensity transitions with that Tetris.
Now, this used to be a strategy of mine, and I'm not sure if anyone's ever gonna do this. Back when I was in the lower tiers and level 12 starts, when I'm at this amount of points, sometimes I would intentionally top out, knowing that they might not reach the chase down timer. So I don't know if that would be.
112,000, I feel like that's a little too. I would do it at like 140, 150.
Mm-hmm.
I think 200,000. It's like almost impossible, like just time wise. Adam Irish, thank you for the raid. But yeah, that's a gutsy strat.
Yeah. Oh my goodness, Intensity's board. I think he just heard us and said, "You know what?" I think he said, "You know what? Let me do this." And because Tetrium, could have taken the burn.
Oh.
Okay, 5 more Tetrises.
Gonna be a tough chase down here in level 22.
gets it over. Okay, gets the line. Please take the double. Thank God. uh, need the line.
Oh, where's the
I think
line?
he didn't have the dash. He didn't have the dash to get the
Oh,
one that he got over.
and
That is gonna be it.
now we will
And
have
it's gonna be point
Benny to make
and
it
match
easier. Are you okay to be
for
on the right side?
intensity.
Yeah, GG's. Tetrium, I know you have to go, but do you want to do like a 1 minute or very quick interview? But if not, all good while I get this set up. GG's.
GG's.
Okay, cool. While I set up, I'll go ahead and first put the brackets. And yeah, feel free to go to NEVC and then we'll drag you in.
Oh, Crespo is like in the thing. We need to like move him. Are you able to do that as
No,
like the host?
the worst thing the best case scenario I can do is probably just I could just create a new room, but that's fine. But hello, Tetrium. Thank you for participating in this tournament. How was this tournament for you?
It was good. I mean, as you said in the beginning, I had some mishaps during the qualifiers. I felt bad afterwards because I was kind of underseeded, but I fell in the losers bracket immediately in the beginning, so that kind of validated that I wasn't like underseeded that much, or if anything. And I think it's actually intensity that put me in the losers bracket in the beginning. So I'm losing again from the first loss that I got. So, but I did pretty well in the losers bracket overall.
Yeah, well, what you could say is you only lost to one person.
Exactly. Yeah, exactly. But anyway, I think I wouldn't have had time to, because I really have to run to work now because I'm already like 2 hours late. But and thanks for the flexibility in moving the things forward. It's all my fault, guys. I'm the one that was kind of unavailable, and I thought it was 7:30 p.m., not a.m. But when I think about it, it just doesn't make sense with the Euro players. But yeah. So I'm glad I didn't intentionally top out there. It was all legit, but it all turns out pretty good for my schedule. I can just go to work and have that meeting in 40 minutes.
Okay, well, thank
2
you.
hours late. Oh my gosh. Yeah, get to work, man. Good games.
GG's.
Thank you.
Yeah, congratulations on third place.
Yeah.
Okay. And so that was what, 4-2?
Believe so.
And we have Tetrium eliminated. Now we're gonna have Intensity versus Benny, a rematch that just happened a few moments ago. But to save time,
Crest, if you can you move yourself from the thing? Just you could like just spectate. You gotta have everyone move from the room.
Yeah, just make sure you don't start yet, guys, both of you, because I gotta still set up the other scene. Yeah, don't start just yet. Tetrium versus Benny.
Oh my gosh, what is this?
You'll see. They'll see it.
Nice.
Oh right, it's not in the stream. Okay. Oh man, I'm not looking at anything.
they'll be surprised while I get these everything here set up. Yeah, but feel free to talk a little bit while this is being set up.
Who's in bronze finals?
Bland and Loading, aka Jin.
Oh, awesome. Should we switch sides? It's up to Benny. He's the higher seed, I think, right?
Yeah, but it depends. I mean, convenient wise, it'd be better if Intensity is in the left and Benny's on the right. But Benny, you have. Oh, Intensity has the higher seed, so he can choose.
Oh, Intensity higher seed?
Yeah, Intensity has the seed of. No, actually, never mind. Sorry, I'm misreading it. Benny has the higher seed, so he can choose left or right. But let's get this.
So let me use this setup time to say goodbye. I may have to say goodbye to this commentating thing. I'll be enjoying the rest of the tournament here on the chat. But let me say it was an honor to be part of this, and thank you, Ninja, to organizing, and as Tetrium said, for the flexibility for all the European players, and I'm sure we'll be here next year.
Oh
We'll be
yeah.
more and more prepared.
Awesome. Yeah, thank you. I
And
appreciate
yeah,
it.
it's always nice to know more players and see them play and be part of this this community and this event.
I appreciate it.
And hope you all had fun in the next matches.
Oh yeah, we
See you on
will.
the chat, and see you every Sunday on my channel if you want to
Yes.
enjoy more classic TC Tetris in Spanish mainly, but yeah, we're English friendly community.
Awesome. Well, thank you, Retro Cabeza. Yeah, please watch his. I like to call him the CTM of TEC.
Oh, that's awesome.
That's really nice to hear. Really big compliment. Thank you, Ninja, and thank you all, and Viva Tetris.
Viva Tetris. Thank you. Jin, would you like to? Sorry, Bland. If you're there in the chat, did you want to be on the left side or the right side? I'm assuming because Bland has a higher seed, Bland can be in the um can choose left. Okay, perfect. I had it set up just like that. And I got your ninja cam, so I'm gonna go ahead and get that set. At the same time, folks, we are gonna be getting the 2 grand final matches. So, oh, and speaking of grand finals, Luca, if you're there, please, we'll have a new commentator here by the name of Luca the Bazooka. Let me, and then Bland, I already put the room ID in the Discord, so feel free to type that in.
Also, I think Tetrium, like, just he was in such a rush that he's still in the call.
Oh, he is. Oh, kick him out. I just kick him out. Kick him out. Then
Yeah, I'm sure he doesn't want to.
let's see.
I don't want to kick. There's like.
You could drag him out.
Is disconnect? Does that just mean I remove him from the call? Oh, okay.
Yeah, there you go. So we got, and then Bland just sent me his. Oh, okay. So while I'm setting this behind the scene, feel free to have a quick conversation with Luca the Bazooka. Is in the commentary booths.
Hello.
Hello, hello. Yeah, so Luca, welcome. Feel free to share a little bit about yourself and this tournament while I get everything set up behind the scenes here.
He has himself muted. By having.
There you go. I think you're unmuted or muted.
Might be having microphone issues.
Oh, mic issues?
Maybe.
Okay, there you go.
I guess make sure your input device is the right one.
Okay, everybody. I know you've been waiting for this. How does Ninja stream 2 games at the same time? Get ready to be amazed. Here we go.
Wait, how do you do it with like 2 rooms?
Oops, here we go. There we go. yeah, so I am streaming both of this game on PC and PlayStation.
Oh my god.
That is how you do a 4-player scene. Benny, I don't know if you have your Ninja Cam ready, but feel free to send it before we start. We got
Should the right side game? It looks kind of overlapped.
oh, it's intentional.
Okay.
I had to squish everything in so then everything can be shown here.
Oh my god. This is unironically more Tetris than I could handle.
Yep. But if you don't have your Ninja Cam ready, that's fine, Benny. So we could just get this match moving. So we'll wait until we'll do a ready countdown, and I hope Lucas mic can get in ready while they're deciding.
Intensity asked at Benny, "Are you gonna set up cam? If not, I am ready." Let's see. Look at DMs.
There you go. Perfect.
Okay, it might be the cam link then.
Yeah. You got it. Let me get the studio mode ready.
We drag him back in.
I'll drag him back in. Got it.
Luca?
Okay, there we go. Look at this. It turned out perfectly fine. Yay, let's go. Okay, so when everybody's ready, just go ahead and start. Here we go. Left side has started in 3, 2, 1. And I forgot to put this as a best of 9.
Oh my god.
Everybody, go ahead, top out. Tournament does tournament things. Feel free to top out. I completely forgot to put this a best of 9. Okay, so just go ahead and this, and I will set that up for you guys. You know, this is the beauty of doing things live stream, because not everything goes according to plan, and if it does, that would be so weird if everything did.
Wait,
Right?
you only wanted Bland and Jin to top out, or
Yeah,
everyone?
everyone, because I forgot to put the setting to best of 9 for this one.
Okay.
So
Yeah,
Bland, go
Intensity
ahead.
and
Yeah, Bland, go ahead and win this set, win the whole set. And Benny, go ahead and win all the sets. Start at level 29 to speed it up.
we got a lot of room settings to change.
Yeah. That's why Bland was saying, "Oh yeah, best of 5." No, this is a best of 9. These are the grand finals.
Oh, even for bronze.
Yep. Yeah. So everybody, what is your thoughts on this 4-player scene? Yes, Tetris can be played in 4 players if done right.
That is crazy. You're just using a PlayStation setup.
Yeah. Shockingly, I actually got this one first on the. I got this first on the PlayStation before I got it on the PC, and then when it was on sale for the Switch, I got it on sale for the Switch. So now I have it in 3 consoles, or 3 devices. Oh, Reed, do you mind pulling Luca back in while I go ahead and set up this best of
Yeah, I got you.
thing? Okay.
To...
Oh, my controller turned off.
Luca?
Works.
All right. It is now functional.
Let's go.
Okay, I think that says best of 5. Let me just make sure. Okay, best of 5, 250. Okay, good. And then one more, and then we'll do we'll let the classic Tetris bot count everyone down. Let's just all make sure we're all ready. But yeah, Luca, feel free to quickly introduce yourself, what you've done in this tournament so far, and etc.
Okay, well, my name is Luca the Bazooka. I played in the bronze bracket. I made it to quarters, I believe. Got knocked out in the losers finals, but I was really excited when I got the offer to commentate. So it's gonna be fun. It's gonna be an adventure.
Cool. So Bland had to quickly step out, but Intensity and Benny, everything should be set. So whenever you guys are ready, feel free to go ahead and give it a shot, or get it ready. Go ahead and start. Yeah. Well, thank you, Luca, for clearing your schedule to be able to commentate here. You get to hear a new voice, classic Tetris community.
Yeah, and with all these games going on, we're gonna need extra pair of eyes.
Oh, for sure.
We got 2 grand finals going on.
Okay. And the left side is starting. And then on the right, we got Blan versus Jin. Blan, who I did get to see in CTWC, was also.
Ninja
What's up?
is Intensity Benny. The games is
Oh, it's
is
switched.
Intensity now on the right? Yeah.
Yes. Let's get that fixed. Feel free to keep talking.
Yeah, swap their cams around. I was like, hold on, those are roller movements. But yeah.
Ninja does ninja things.
We're doing it live. But yeah, sorry, I did not mean to cut you guys off, whatever you were saying. I was so zoned out, like looking at the movements, seeing if they were correct. But yeah, so if it's Intensity on the right side of the left game, then he is down a little bit. Has not really been able to get off to the races. Just been kind of stuck in dig mode. Meanwhile, not Luca, sorry, I'm looking at all the names here. And Benny is got like 120,000 point lead. I'm now looking at the stream for all this. Did you play any of the people on the in the bronze game?
I played against Bland. I don't remember how it went because the whole thing is kind of crazy. But I think if I'm not wrong, I beat him in the first bracket, and then ended up losing after that. But I'm not sure. Let me look it up.
Oh yeah, so yeah,
gotcha.
you did get eliminated by Blan in the winners bracket, but you made your way all the way up to losers quarterfinals against Ethan Thoughts.
Yeah,
But speaking of
that match with Bland was crazy.
Yeah, but speaking of thought, Loading's board, Jin needs to downstack out of this, but also Blan in a bit of a situation as well.
Both players on the bronze side really need to dig.
Yeah.
Which
Sorry.
bracket? Oh, actually, that's a good point, Ninja. Can you put like I don't know if you're able to like add a quick like text box above them just to show like one side of the bracket.
Yeah, let me go ahead and do that while you guys commentate. I'll put this side silver and the right side bronze. Hopefully that's as good as I can get it. Thank you, Mari. Mari,
Yeah, that's a really good suggestion. I don't know why we didn't think of that.
Yeah, which one is silver? Which one is bronze? Yeah, these are best of 9s with a potential bracket reset. This is more Tetris than we all could handle.
Oh my god, a bracket reset?
Potentially. Which means I forgot to add one thing, so guys continue commentating. You might hear the sound go dip in and out.
It's all good. All right, so I think yeah, we're now on game 2 at the bottom. We are not able to see the score counts, and Ninja's gonna have to update those in real time. But it was Bland who went up 1-0 in the bronze game. So we'll have to remind him of that when he gets back. Because we're not going to be able to actually see the TC UI in its full glory here.
Right.
It
Meanwhile,
should
oh
be
my
on the
gosh.
top.
Yeah, now you got it.
Okay.
Was there no losers bracket in bronze?
Oh, there was, and that's what I'm fixing right now.
Oh, gotcha.
Yeah, the bronze losers bracket was already played, so this is the grand finals.
Okay, gotcha. Benny with a commanding 200,000 point lead, floating between 179 to 200,000. That is rough going, especially if you're a DAS player and you got 19 coming up, so your scoring options are limited on the transition speeds.
And looking
Plus,
over at
she's
the
slightly ahead in lines.
and looking over at the bronze bracket, these players are still neck and neck, but it does look like Jin's got a little bit of a situation he's got to try to dig out of here.
Yeah, it's midway up the board. He doesn't like those Z's, but it's very diggable. It's just those pieces are gonna prolong it. Okay, hang for Benny. That is the break intensity needed. He's not gonna be able to catch up fully off this, but he can get it to the point where he's not completely out of it. Because there's a point where like you're just so far ahead in the score that 2-minute timer is not gonna be enough. If he can get like another Tetris here, I would say like he's there. Okay, yeah, he's definitely got like an outside shot here, but he's gonna have to put in the work.
Yeah, and on the right side, we still got Bland in about a lead, and about a 2.5 Tetris lead.
About a 2.5 for these speeds.
Oh, excellent dig from Intensity over there. Oh no!
Oh, you commentated
Oh,
cursor.
had a misshift.
Oh no,
Yeah,
it does
it's
not
over.
get. So Benny wins game number 1. Yeah, we got
What an
Benny's.
excellent game.
Jin with the dirty Tetris halfway up the board with cheese underneath. That was a crazy Tetris by Jin there.
Oh, yeah, and it really cleaned up his board for him. That was the most efficient. That's the most efficient way to clean. Oh, a slight hang over there for Bland, but has it a really nice well built out, so can burn it away and get it low enough to, yep, just like that, get something over.
Looks like Jin's going for the dirty Tetris again. Just playing so aggressively, trying to make up all of the difference that was lost in that dig.
Yeah, and they're more than halfway towards transition. So first of all, you can only do that if you get the long bar.
Oh.
And of course,
Oh, and that shift.
Oh.
Story of my
Wait.
life. Oh wait, you're right.
Gets it over.
Oh, top out. Early top out for Intensity on the left.
Ooh, Jin tops out on the bronze bracket.
And we're actually 2-0 on both. Wow, just like that, very quickly. Bland could potentially have a bracket reset here. Okay.
What's it first to? Like, I know it's best of 9. Is that first to?
First to 5.
First to 5. I gotcha.
Okay, here we go. Left side has started. Game number 3. Right side will start very soon. You guys go ahead and talk. I'll do a lot of behind the scenes stuff right now.
Okay.
Sounds good.
Yeah. So everyone is pretty much just a fresh game at the same time. Kind of an odd little coincidence here. That's both players on the right side are clean and just slam down to Tetris as their first line clear. Meanwhile, on the silver side, couple of difficulties for intensity. Not able to have like the same sort of success he's had in previous games. Oh, Luca, there's a message for you in Twitch chat.
I saw. Does this sound better? Or does it need to go up even more?
Okay, much better.
Much
Yeah,
better?
you sound way better.
Awesome. This is perfect.
Nasty little hang for bland, but it's low enough. It's just gonna cost some pace.
Quick shout out while you guys are commentating. Shout out to Java N.T. Thank you for the $20 contribution. Now we are guaranteed the top 4 in gold to win part of the prize pool.
Nice.
If we get it to
Shout out to Java.
$50, we can get the first place winner of the silver to get some part of the prize money. And if we get 500 total, then everyone that was in this tournament in this stream will be guaranteed a prize pool if we get it up to 500.
Yes, thank you to everyone that contributes to the match arenas.
Looks like a little bit of a mischief for Bland there. He's got some holes high up on the board. While Jin's got a nice, clean, flat board. Super low, just setting up for the Tetris.
Oh,
Blocks
yeah,
low,
the
hangs
hangs.
the line. Oh,
No sweep.
Okay. Hopefully the controller is okay. It looks like it might be giving a little issue, but Bland has to be right back, which gives us time to look at the left side of the action. Benny is winning by about 3
Yeah.
Tetrises.
Misdrops the up there and now has to make some burns. But clears it off like a pro. Has a dirty setup. Let's see if he commits to it and gets
the
it.
line bar.
But still in a little bit of a dig situation, but it's not that big of a deal because Intensity is also in a dig situation.
Ooh, but hangs the T.
Yeah, his is actually kind of starting. Benny's is starting to fester a little bit. Really jagged board. Excellent. He is now in the clear. Meanwhile, Tennessee having to rock the center well.
I love seeing players play aggressively and going for those center wells because it really is so hard to be able to find all of the pieces that fit in there correctly. But he does as he gets a line bar on the Tetris.
Oh yeah, I love seeing like different like wells being played. To, like just watching right well all the time. And get a
Goes
little.
for it again, gets another center well Tetris.
Just making it work. Sometimes the pieces just seem to work better on the old center well. Just get lucky. Just blend them where they need to go. Nice, excellent use of the center well, staying in it, and he's really cut into that deficit. It's now nothing. It's literally a Tetris between the two.
And he's 6 lines behind, so their pace is almost dead even.
Oh, we got a ready from Bland. So if Jin is ready, we can get Brown's back going. Okay. Yeah, you guys are ready. So just whenever you want, just start your game and get this show back on the road. Keep wanting to call Bland Luca because the way the Twitch scene has it, like your name is right under.
Under plans.
Oh yeah, I completely forgot to get the commentary booth, the banner ads to show. Hopefully this doesn't. Hopefully we get these sponsors. We like to thank our sponsors.
Shout outs to sponsors.
Yeah, Reed did a great job at CTWC with those sponsor reads, literally and
Yeah,
figuratively.
we went corporate.
Oh, but
A
speaking
couple
of
of dead
corporate,
drops for
oh, that was
Bland.
oh
He needed a
no.
corporate bailout to get out of that dig, and that's gonna do it for Benny. I got you.
Thank you, Reed. But it's not free yet because intensity needs a few more burns. One Tetris will do it, but can technically line this out.
Yeah, he has enough time on the clock and in the lines to just burn this away.
Over on the bronze side, Bland's waiting for that long piece. He's
Oh
got a
my
little bit of a
gosh.
situation going on, while Jin has a nice clean board.
Yeah, I'm looking
Okay.
at B type over there.
Yeah. Intensity avoids being swept, so it looks like intensity has one on the board.
See, when you're a melee player, like the scariest thing ever that could happen to you is getting 5-0'd, specifically a 5-0.
Yeah,
It's like
intense.
that's just a bad omen. Like then you have to say my B, and then it's a horrible thing. So I'm sure he's happy to avoid the sweep there.
Oh wait. Oh, misses the
Ah,
spin.
Tetris Effect moment. Blame the lag.
Blame the input lag. Shockingly, like, with the number of players we have here, we have a good representative of like every play style. Usually the play style that doesn't like playing this game would be the DAS players, which really rely on perfect frames. But it shows that you can get a DAS player to perform just as well in this version of the game than any other. With the right settings, of course.
Yeah, and the right monitor.
Oh yeah.
And the right computer.
Oh,
Honestly, all I really need to do is just turn off VSync and turn down the particle effects, and you're usually good to go.
yeah. But since I have a nice GPU that can handle this, I go all out on it.
Oh wow! All right, man. We got a high roller over here
And I am not
talking
sponsored.
about his rig again.
And I am not sponsored by the GPU person that I bought this graphics card from. Oh, okay, nice delayed line spin there by Intensity. Oh, but the
N.I.N.J.A, are
board.
you like an? Oh. Needs. Oh, that square came out a little untimely. Okay, but gets a line and is able to bring this down. It is going to cost him some pace. 70,000 points behind is Intensity. And I was going to ask, are you an NVIDIA guy?
No, Radeon.
Okay. Just curious.
Mhm.
Yeah, this lead's gonna keep growing for Benny. 90,000 point lead.
Yeah, and let's look at the right side also. It looks like Jin is about a 2 Tetris in the lead right now, while Bland is playing 2 rows up. Transition will be approaching for Bland sooner than later. Oh, I just noticed Bland switched playstyles. Gonna go to tap now because it looks like rolling on the controller wasn't working for him.
I just use whatever style you're most comfortable with or most consistent with.
Mm-hmm.
It's kind of like the Matt Martin thing, right? Like he learned rolling, he maxed with it, but it's like more consistent with DAS, so just goes
Yeah.
with DAS most of the time.
And speaking of Matt will be part of the Jonas Cup in September. Could he be
Oh,
the
is that
dark?
confirmed?
Yeah. Could he be the dark horse for the DAS Cup? Will he be the first in a while of a sea of young players be one of the few adults to eliminate these young players into this tournament? Find out in September.
Looks like on the bronze side, we just reached into transition up to level 16 speeds now. Well, level 18 speeds. Bland figured out how to clean his board up. Is looking very nice for him now.
Yeah, we're on
Jin
the Iron Curtain
only a
color
few lines
scheme.
behind.
Yeah, really nice pace lead for Jin.
Ooh, but has a dependency and just blocks it. Not waiting for the long bar.
All the way over left. Nice, nice. Okay, he is
There's the long bar.
much safer spot now. Yeah.
Oh, okay. Well, I thought that was gonna be a hang there by
Ooh.
Bland, but it was just a desyncing issue. Okay.
Okay, just needs not that J, the other J.
Both players
Oh.
on the bronze side though,
Oh,
high up on the
no.
board.
Wait.
Oh no.
Oh no.
Hold on. Come on,
Wait.
Jin. We can't-
Oh,
the suspense on the right. Bland takes this 3-1.
oh, Intensity has closed the gap. Only 20,000 points behind. I thought his last time we were over there, looking over there, the deficit was worse, but it's kind of in like a awkward situation with these pieces. Having to take more burns. That is the curse of the center well when it doesn't work out.
Okay, looks like they're gonna start game number 5 up on the right side. So there they go. But already a miss drop there by Bland. I thought we were gonna see some simul stacking.
All right, Ninja, say you're in Bland's shoes because you're a table tapper, and you're coming from losers, and say you reset the bracket. At any point, do you worry about fatigue?
Yes, all the time. And that was what yeah, the problem with hyper tapping, which is like one of the dominant playstyles back in the early 2018s, 19s, and maybe a little bit of the 2020s, is that it can get physically draining. And I think Vandy pointed it a lot in CTWC 2020 with the huge players of tappers. You know, he was like saying, "Wow, the DAS players can play longer than the tappers. Maybe the tappers should like tap like a few games before playing the match just to wear them out," kind of situation. But it can be physically draining. But we got some people who are just cracked at tapping and don't get fatigued, like T Storm, who will be in the gold bracket, and Alex T, who's also will be tapping in this tournament. Ooh, Benny.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, I was gonna pause my moment there because it looked like Benny was in some situation, but I'm hoping he gets out of it. But this is the opportunity Intensity really needs right now to try to catch up while Benny is still in a little bit of a dig mode.
Yeah.
Okay.
Intensity now 40,000 points behind, and cleaner. It's now clean. 70,000 points is now the lead for Benny. So Benny was able to get out of it and score out of it. Both players have to do some cleanup. It's getting intense. On level 23, Intensity playing one off the bottom, gets the Tetris, opens up the well.
Yeah.
Now jump back to the bottom, but mischief to the Z.
Oh, that might be GG. Oh, that is GG's for Benny, but it's not over just yet because hold on.
18,000 points off.
Yeah, so Benny takes this 3-1. Needs to win 2 more games. While on the right side, we're still about halfway towards transition. It looks like Jin is taking this lead by a slight lead, so they're very neck and neck.
Both players on the right side though still playing very strong.
Yeah.
Ooh, but as I say that, Jin with a little bit of a misdrop there has some holes in his board.
Setting up for possibly okay, gonna take the safety triple.
Nice. Yeah. Really really nice cleanup.
Ooh, oh, look at the left side. Okay, good. They were stacking very high there, but able to still maintain a clean board. And the moment I say that, Benny blocks the well. Say, what clean board?
It's like commentator's curse.
A lot of Benny cheering in chat today.
Yeah.
Benny's got the fan base But you know, if you're Intensity, you don't need the fan base. You got Melee behind you.
That's true.
Jumping over to the right side again, a line dependency for Bland. Gets the line in the perfect time. Gotta dig a little bit. Might set up for a dirty Tetris.
No,
Just thinking the
Opsijus.
Burns trying to get back.
Yep.
Oh, Jin. It's looking a little dicey. Oh, okay, nice. He opts to not block the well. Really nice last second adjustment.
Yeah.
He's
Bland
able to
now.
really bring it down.
Ooh, Bland is adding a lot of weight in column 1. That's gonna take a more burns to clear off. Looks like Bland will go for a row 2 dirty Tetris here.
Yeah, and on the bright side, like Jin is also like has some digging to do.
Oh no!
Oh, can't get it over.
Oh,
And Bland gets the dirty, just to style it a little
Yeah.
bit.
3-2.
Ooh,
Bland's
mischief from Intensity.
and a hang of the J there by Benny. Benny, uh-oh. Trying
Wait.
to... Okay, there you go. Yeah, you saw that
J
facial
over.
reaction there earlier by Benny. Like I said, oh no. But just burning it, trying to burn it down. Oh, wait a
Wait.
second. Intensity. Oh.
That's gonna be it. So 4-1. So
Yeah. Intensity's going to have to win all the games now. Oh no, hold
it is
on.
not 4-1.
Not yet,
Hold on.
not yet. No premature points yet. Let me put it back to 3-1.
So just needs a Tetris and gets the Tetris.
And a few more burns. And it looks like the right Jin is ready. Bland just warming up a little bit. Okay, switching back to roll. And there we go. Yeah, so Benny takes this 4-1. One more game. Intensity will have to win all 4 games to win this, to take it to a bracket reset and win another 5 times. So we'll have
Oh,
to win a
man.
total of 9 games if he wants to win this tournament in the silver bracket. I'm surprised, as much as, we do these level start strats, these two do not want to do the level start strats. They just said, no, let's go 18 all the way.
I'm an 18 all the way kind of guy. I just think about it a lot. The level strats.
Yeah, one of the person who I like to shout out about the level start strats was Java N.I.N.J.A TE. He used that to his advantage and made it to the finals against you in the silver bracket last season.
And I proved 18 all the way.
And shockingly was able to eliminate TT during that time.
That was crazy. That was legitimately crazy.
So the level starts does have its ups and downs, especially with players who are so used to always 18. Oh, a little bit of a hang there by Bland, but rolled the next piece to all the way to the left. Oh no!
Now
oh, and a
early gift.
hard hang there.
Christmas in July.
Yeah, we got 3-3 tied up now in the bronze bracket
And
there.
if you're Bland, you cannot let that get to you. You just kind of have to reevaluate. You're like, okay, it's now just a best of 3 at this point. Last thing you want to do is get like tilted or something.
Okay, Benny having 2 long bar dependencies. Fills in the middle one first. Well, they're both middles, but the middle one.
Doesn't set up the dirty. Very smart play. Much better game this time around from Intensity. He's able to keep pace. Only 20,000 points between the two of them.
Goes for a delayed line spin.
Ooh, but already on the right side, Bland has quite a few holes in his board.
Oh,
Ooh.
and that line piece isn't going to
Ooh.
clear much, but it does help his parity.
Yeah, one thing you got to know about rolling, you really got to know how many taps it is to move every piece. And people think, oh, is it just like 4 or 5 or whatever number of counts? You got to know it for every single piece, so you know not to over tap a piece. And with this low speed, Bland was able to readjust that piece right away. Okay,
Yeah,
nice.
and going back from tapping to rolling might be a little awkward.
But if there's anyone I know who can do all 3 playstyles, it's one of the few is Oscar. Shout out to Oscar.
Oh yeah.
Who, by the way, has eliminated someone here in a Genesis event, I believe, a couple months ago. But we're not going to share his name. I think he doesn't want to be shouted out.
Yeah, but at least someone here was able to make it to gold to actually play Oscar. You know, just saying.
It should have been me.
Just saying. Bro
Okay.
spent like $40 just qualling repeatedly for 5 hours just to not beat my score.
Not to. Well, if there wasn't any of those quals, by the way, I would have made sure I was gold. But you know, if they have that opportunity, you know, Reed has to go for it. I mean, whoever had to go for it to make it to golds.
I called like one game on the day of. I don't want to hear it, buddy.
But speaking of buddy, it looks like our buddy Jin, our buddy Jin here needs to get about a Tetris to catch up to Bland.
Both players a little bit earlier were having a rough situation with lots of cheese in their boards.
Oh, I love that intentional long bar dependency for Bland because he saw the long bar as the next piece.
Yeah, nice couple of adjustments from Jin. Making some smart burns to get down. Oh, okay. Set up a line dependency. I'm not sure if that was the play, but it's what we're rocking with. Yeah, wait, hold on. Oh, he sets up a dirty. Is that a dirty buddy?
Yes, it was.
It's a dirty.
Oh,
Is that a dirty buddy boy?
incredible! Especially when you're down points, you've got to be aggressive to try to catch up.
Yeah, with this game being changed now from a best of 9 to a best of 7, now to a best of 3 between Bland and Jin up there.
Buddy boy is wild? What do you mean?
You said it. You know, they're quoting you.
Why is that wild?
Oh, going for another one and gets it and has an O to put to the left. Look at that.
He's cooking.
Beautiful.
And opening up the holes.
Oh, is he gonna set up another? Is he gonna go for it? Gets the pieces.
He's going for it.
Waiting for the line.
Hold on, but on our
Use the
left.
line.
Oh, Benny
It's the
transitioned
line.
it very high.
Oh,
Give this man a shower.
Hold on. Benny on the left.
Oh my
Transition
God,
very
Benny.
high. Oh,
Can he do it? Oh no, that flip.
intensity. It still goes on to the next round. Next game. Intensity is not eliminated just yet. This is a
Jin.
battle of endurance now for intensity. You got
Jin
8 more
with
games to
another
go
dirty.
if you want to win this tournament. 8 more games.
Yeah, Jin just keeps slamming these dirties down. Dude does not know Tetris hygiene. Jesus Christ.
Yeah, after this, Jin's gonna take a nice shower from all those dirty Tetrises. And is he okay? No, I thought he
Gonna
was.
take
No.
the safety.
Thank God. With that line, don't. Okay, yeah. And the,
Going right into transition too.
Yeah, don't do that.
His board is clean though. After all of those dirty Tetris is high up in the board, finds a way to clean it back up.
sets up a line dependency. Ooh.
Yeah, I almost
Jin's
thought
still a
earlier. Yeah, I almost thought earlier that Benny was gonna get out of that high 19 transition with the power rolling, but it wasn't there. But keeps intensity playing. Oh no, Bland with some rolling malfunctions and tops out. Okay, Jin, you need about 3 Tetrises now
Yeah, 60,000 points behind. Can do it before transition. But honestly, with these pieces, I would just burn it down to the bottom and as best as I can, at least.
Also, level 18
Oh,
approaching
hangs it.
transition hangs.
Oh
Can't get that
no!
piece over.
Uh-oh. Bland,
Benny on the
possibly.
verge of a, or not Benny, Bland on the verge of a reset.
Yeah.
Also, Benny in some trouble. I don't. Maybe Intensity found like a second win because he's coming out with a vengeance here. 40,000 point lead basically, and it's clean.
So you were metaphorically saying about Intensity being a falcon. You might know the lore of this, like what
Falco main.
a falcon main. So anything about falcon that shows how intensity is, the lore of falcon.
Yeah, Falco Lombardi of Star Fox.
Mm. Oh no, Benny's just stacking very aggressive.
Oh,
Oh, okay, goes for
gets
the safety triple.
Thank God.
He could have gone for a dirty Tetris. Oh no.
Ooh.
Yeah, just take the triple. Let the fight another day, dude.
Mm.
Don't risk it.
Yeah, Intensity about 4.5 Tetrises in the lead now. And thank you for the raid, Legion Gamer. Is it Galicia?
Galicia?
Galicia.
Galicia?
Mhm.
Alicia Keys? Kind of like so Galicia?
Mm-hmm. Okay.
Yeah, shout out to Alicia Keys.
Okay, still very early on in the right here in the grand finals. Loading, or sorry, Jin with a little bit of a opens up the well now. Actually, I can't even think about how to describe it yet, but gets out of that whatever situation and is in a Tetris readiness, which he did get a Tetris, while Bland still kind of playing one row off. Oh, but Intensity now on the left here is in a dig mode, as well as Benny.
Yeah, at least in Intensity's case, it's like at the bottom, and yep, just a quick cleanup, and he's back in position to like start scoring. Benny, meanwhile, is gonna. He's got some problems.
Oh, and a misspin there for Bland on that side, hanging the piece.
Oh,
I don't even know if that spin is possible in Classic.
Benny hung something.
Oh, did not go for the long bar flat.
Wait. Might not even need it. Hold on.
Come on, game. Oh no, misses a tap with the Z. Intensity still in the game.
He's making the comeback. So this is a 4-3 now, right?
Yeah, so you need 7 more games. 7 more games to win this tournament.
2 more to win in a row, at least.
To win this set and then take it to a bracket reset. Same thing with Bland on the left side of your screen. Needs this to win this game to take it to a bracket reset against Jin.
Yeah, he's got like a checkerboard on his stack here.
A little secret grade.
Missed a couple of tucks there for Bland.
Is that how that happened?
He had 2 or 3 that were set up and ready, but just misshift them over.
Yeah, I do want to also shout out Bland.
Yeah, that's the risk of a tuck.
Yeah. Yep, that's true. I also wanted to quickly shout out Bland because I did meet him in the CTWC. He was the #1 seed in the silver bracket with 4 max outs. And then some of you might say, "Oh, well, why is Bland in the bronze and stuff?" And I could tell you, like, again, this game is completely different than playing it on an NES console, especially with learning how to roll in this game. But Bland, really cool fellow.
Yeah, right.
But that piece placement was not cool.
Oh.
Oh my goodness, we're taking it to a D-sider. What was a best of 9? Was a best of 7? Was a best of 5? Was a best of 3? Now a best of 1.
Oh my god.
I close match between these two players over in bronze.
35-piece drought. It was the drought that did him in.
A wise man once said, "Yikes."
And over on the silver side, if Intensity wins this one, he's gonna also take it to a best of 1.
Oh my goodness, you're right. But he will need to score at least 3.5 Tetris to try to get the score lead. But actually, he's not as far behind as you'd think, especially with Benny doing the pushdown strats.
Yeah, 2 lines behind, you can conceivably get like, you know, what was it? You're at like line 238, and then just, you know, or is it 228 before you go into 19 or 29? So you know you can still get a Tetris off like 2 lines.
Mm-hmm. Oh, but
Both players is burning right now.
Yeah.
Benny clears it up, gets the Tetris. And Intensity's waiting, gets the long bar too.
Looks like Bronze is taking a brief intermission. Just
Yeah.
seeing empty chairs.
Yeah, that their set is just going crazy with, you know, exchanging games back and forth.
I don't know if you guys caught that on the silver side, but both players had a tuck at the exact same time. It was
Oh, wow.
a little simul tuck.
You don't see too many simultucks like outside of like the opening pieces.
This deep in at 60, almost 66 lines each.
Okay, Intensity. Yeah, one thing I was commenting earlier about Intensity's matches prior to the top 4 silver is he likes to set up a lot of double wells, which is really good in terms of accommodating all the pieces.
Yeah, it's a good habit to have.
Does have a line dependency right now, but gets the line to put it away, trying to open up that well for Intensity over there.
Oh, the moment I
This drought. Oh no.
the moment I praise it, no.
Oh,
And that's gonna be it. Benny is your silver champion.
Silver champion. Thank GG's. Yeah.
Let's just do your victory lap.
And Intensity, I don't know if you're free for a bit. Do you mind doing a quick interview?
GG's, what a run.
Yeah. We got our silver champion. Benny, who has also been, I believe, a CTM community champion as well.
Oh, wow.
So
and
just
it looks like Bronze is starting back up for their best of 1.
yeah.
Already some issues on the Bronze side.
Let's see if we could max this out, Benny. Oh, hold on. Oh, hold on. Oh, hold on.
Oh no.
Oh,
3
hold
line
on.
dependencies. Oh.
No, the moment I said the word max out, it didn't happen.
GG's.
GG's.
Benny and Intensity, are you free to do a quick interview? Actually, since that was the conclusion of the silver. Actually, you know, we might be able to do a 4-way interview if Jin wins this next set. You're down? Okay. Please stand by. Because I don't want to lose this nice action in the silver side. So just we'll start off. Okay, so after this, we'll start off with whoever loses in the bronze, then the bronze winner, then the silver second place, and then the silver winner. So just yeah, please stand on hold. Elevator music, yes. Wow. Oh, loading, setting up for a center well. Let's go ahead and just focus on their side of the screen.
I think he thought that well was open there as you put the long bar all the way to the left. He's now got a lot of weight in column 1.
Yeah, Jin, buddy, it's too early to be making these aggressive plays. It's only line 30.
And this is well, I mean, I don't know if you want to take this to a bracket reset, but if you want to do it for the content, you can. But ooh,
No, you don't want to give your opponent the momentum of a bracket reset. You want to, if you're a winner side, you shut that down immediately.
Yeah, especially with how close both of these players have been playing the whole bronze bracket.
At least in fighting games, you could be like, I could use my first set for data, but it's like, what data are you going to use in Tetris? You know,
with how random these pieces can be.
it's not like you can do a hard read on someone. All right, now it's Bland's turn. Kind of clean up some mess. Got a nice was that double? I forget already, but there's now a hole in the stack, but it's nothing too bad.
Jin created a line dependency and decides to take it to a center well and gets the line piece for the center well Tetris.
Yeah, as
Nice.
well
Gotta
as
love
a
the
yeah.
flexibility.
Yeah, as well as a perfect well transfer. Very neck and neck, only separating them by 11 points.
Bland now rocking the left well.
Trying to
Tell
get it
he's
back
not
open.
as comfortable with it, making some interesting choices here, but it's working out. Has the well open now, so can start scoring.
And Jin on the other side had a few holes, but looks like he's cleaning it up nicely, trying to get his left well back open.
Low key, I feel like Jin is like better when center welling and dirty. I feel like every time he's gotten a lead, it's been off some dirty plays.
He definitely has been playing those aggressive plays, trying to keep him in the game, and it's been working for him with both of these players at 4 wins each.
See, he's playing one off the bottom. Dirty buff active. And slams it down.
Is that Tetris? Puts him in the lead.
Oh,
Ooh, Bland missed the spin.
yeah, but I did see an intentional LJ dependency there by Bland. You know, the second best dependency to get. First one being the long bar dependency on the right.
Yeah.
Ooh, Jin burning down blocks his Tetris. Still ready with that dirty buff, one off the bottom.
Yeah, transition
It's
is
a long-
approaching for both of them.
And the scores are very similar, but I feel like every time they transition, one person has been kind of like ahead at transition, and whoever was ahead at transition won those games. So having them be even, it'll be interesting to see.
And
Jin transitions.
Yep. Speaking of transition, yeah, Jin transitions as well as Bland now. Just off by about a Tetris for both of them. Well, not both of them, but Jin leading by a less than a Tetris.
And waiting on the line piece to come in at like timely manner, and it does not come in a timely manner. It actually comes in too late. Gets the line though. Is able to slam one down. Regains the lead.
And on Jin's side, he's really got to try to decide whether or not he's going to try to burn it down to that one piece at the bottom, the one little hole. As much as it matter too much in these levels, will start to matter as soon as we get into transition for level 19.
Oh, but Jin's bored. Oh no. Needs to get out of this. Oh, getting the right pieces. Oh, perfect.
Getting the perfect pieces.
Bless RNG, but not to Bland. Oh no. Bland tops out.
Bland tops out.
Oh, and Jin wins. He's the bronze champion.
Wow, and just like that, we're only off by 30 minutes in our schedule.
That was a sneaky win. I didn't even realize that.
Yeah, Bland was committing to that center wall until the drought kicked in.
What a good last game. Oh my god.
Oh my goodness. Yeah, so Blan and Jin, do you guys mind a quick interview? We'll start off with we'll go ahead and start off with Intensity and Blan, if you don't mind.
So we're doing intensity first.
Yeah, let's get Intensity here first. Let's go show the 4-player scene.
I'll drag him in.
Okay, we'll start off with Intensity. We'll do the silver side first. Gold, semifinals, winners, please stand by. That would be oops, let me get that set up for you guys. That would be Alanbot, T Storm, Akatu, and Alex T. Oh, I hope he's awake.
Alex T.
Yeah, he is in the top 4 in the winners bracket. But yeah, Intensity, hello.
Hey, what's up?
Oh, hold on, let me boost up your mic a
Turn
little
your
bit.
mic up.
Try boosting it up a little bit more.
Okay, how's that?
Oh, that's way better.
Yeah, way
Okay.
better.
Alright,
Yeah,
I think it got like automatically adjusted. But hey, what's up?
nothing much. Hey, GG's on being second place in the silver.
Thank you, thank you.
Yeah, and we commented, wow, Reed and I are interviewing you again since Genesis.
Yeah, it's been about 6 months.
Yeah, the improvement since then has been like astronomical, dude.
Yeah, literally, I think in the middle of the tournament. So I think the tournament started around like the beginning of May. I started developing like a new style. I talked to Ninja about it at CTWC actually. So I play with a regular dash grip, right? But I can't tap with my left hand, but I also can't play with a reverse grip either. So what I end up doing now is when I need like in the events that I need a quick tap, I can't quick tap. I'm really bad at it. So I push the controller into my thumb and I hyper tap that way, and I can get around like 13 on some good taps. But so I've kind of adopted like a hybrid style now.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, so I'm gonna try to get my first max doing this style, and then I'll probably pick up rolling. I've kind of already started to be able to roll. Like I can roll with a goofy foot controller, so that's probably where that's where like my futures go. I still want to get my max with this kind of playstyle, and then we'll move on from there.
Yeah, well, question after that. Will we see you in Genesis?
Oh, you'll see me at Genesis. I'll always be there. I hope you guys are
Nice.
there.
Oh, we would love to go back. So if they have us back, we will be there.
Hopefully they'll give us the main stage as well, because it was
I think
it showed pretty successful.
The theater definitely would be amazing.
But
Oh yeah, can you speak to your preparation? Like, just kind of what have you done to like, I guess, improve so much in this time? I know you like mentioned the grip, but like, kind of how do you practice generally?
So I was a little bit on and off about it, but what really got me inspired to grind was I finally picked up my Tetris gym cart at CTWC through Eric. So I've been grinding since then. On top of that, I saw in Ninja's Discord, Benny got his first max, so I felt really, really inclined to try to chase it down, and I wanted to set up a storyline really badly that the 2 silver bracket players got their first maxes in the tournament or during the tournament. I got close. I got 916.
Yeah, you're very close.
Yeah, we'll still try to get that soon. But yeah, I mean I've just been playing a lot more. Jim has been really helping out too.
Yeah, will we see you in any of the CTM, CTL, or even TNPs down the line?
I have to figure out my capture card situation. I mean, you guys can see my CRT in the back there, right? My computer's where I'm at, so it's a little hard to set up a capture setup for that. But I'm gonna try. And as long as it like works with my schedule, sure, I'm always down.
Awesome. Well, yeah. Any shout outs you want to give out? Well, any shout outs and things?
I saw Alberto in the chat. He goes to Melee tournaments with me, and he's a little better than I am at Melee, but I'm glad he showed up in the chat for a brief moment there. So shout out to Alberto.
Nice. And it looks like Reed also remembers your character main still in Melee.
yeah. Well, big true too.
Yeah, I was like, yeah, this
Cool.
guy's.
Yeah.
But yeah,
Do you have any
I'm
questions?
gonna try grinding both games.
Okay.
No, I mean I think I'm pretty good. But yeah, the last thing I'll say is I'm trying to grind both games. Right now there's this like league in SoCal for Melee. I'm trying to qualify for that too.
Oh, SoCal Star League or
Oh,
what's it
yeah,
called?
it's, yeah, SoCal Star League. So right
Yeah.
now, I'm glad you know about it. So right now, I actually am at, like near the top of the leaderboard for D2.
Oh wow.
Um,
Okay.
yeah, so I'm gonna try to qualify for D2. I've been trying to grind both of these things at the same time. It's a lot to juggle, but yeah, it's been
Hey,
fun.
all power to you. If you can do both, that would be perfect. Like, win that tournament and win a Tetris event. That shows the grind, or even just get the max out.
Yeah, I do really want the max though. That's
Yeah,
definitely next.
because I am training
Oh,
myself
it's
for
coming soon,
Evo
dude.
at the same time.
Oh yeah, Evo's this the end of the month, right? Yeah.
It's next week, so I have to. I
Oh, it's
have
next
to.
week.
I have to train for
Oh
that as
wow.
well. Yeah.
Oh wow.
Reed, do you have any more questions for him? And then we'll bring in Benny.
No, just good games. Excellent run. Hope to see you more other stuff.
Yeah, I hope so too. All right, thank you.
Awesome. Well, thank you. So now let's go ahead and bring in Benny. Let's see if I got the right scene. There you go. There's the winner. Just laying back as a champion should. Hello, hello, Benny. We have you in. And you're on mute.
So 1 second.
Alright,
Let's see.
Hi.
There you go. Let's go ahead and try to boost your mic just a smidge.
Is it better now?
Oh, there it is.
There it is.
Sorry,
Yeah.
hold on.
It has to talk really
Sorry,
close.
give me 1 second. Technical difficulties here.
Sounds good to me now.
Yeah, it sounds better now.
Okay.
Yeah.
Alright,
So
hi.
congratulations, Benny, the silver bracket winner of the 4th ever Ninja Classic Score Attack Tournament in TEC. How do you feel?
I feel very excited, and I still feel like a little shaky. I was very nervous, especially like heading towards the end of the match, because I was at my 4th win trying to get the 5th, but I just kept on misdropping and stuff, and so I was like scared for my life that Intensity was gonna win.
Did you almost think a bracket reset was gonna happen?
Yes, many times.
And do you think if it happened, that would have really affected your gameplay?
Probably. It definitely would have gotten to my mind.
Yeah, so Benny, this guy has been really impressive because he and I made our debuts 2 years ago in the SoCal Regionals in Irvine, in the WPL SoCal. And, seeing your progression is just very amazing. And Reed didn't believe me that there was such thing as a push down roller.
Yeah, it just seems so unintuitive.
Yeah, do you want to quickly share? Because I think I kind of said the story. I don't know if I messed up in the story of why you pushed down.
You pretty much said the story. So when I started rolling, like you said, I started on level 9, and starting on level 9 was mostly just that I could like get the motions in, learning like the finger pressure and whatnot, how many taps to do. So what would end up happening is I would roll, and then I need to push down. So, I would do that, and over time it just became a habit for me. And now I'm here doing it at level 18, and yeah, it's a habit for me.
Mm-hmm. Do you have
Fair enough.
any questions for Benny?
Like
Any questions?
Reed, any questions for our champ? From one champ from the last season to another champ?
Yeah, it's an exclusive club. Yeah, I guess what's next for you? Is there any events that you're looking forward to or prepping for, either online, in person, etc.?
Right now I'm just looking forward to the Classic Tetris Monthly for July.
Are you which tier are you in?
I think it was tier 1.
Nice.
Yeah, I've actually got a match scheduled for tomorrow.
Yeah, well, best of luck in that, and if you can bring the same fire you brought today, I'm sure you'll do great.
Thank you. I'd also like to give a shout out to my parents. They were here in the Twitch live stream supporting me. I also want to give a shout out to my friend Angela. She was also supporting me. I think that's it.
Awesome.
Yeah, shout out to friends and family.
Yeah, thank you again, Benny. It was great seeing you at CTWC. And I don't know, I could be completely wrong. You're way taller than what I pictured when I saw you at CTWC.
Yeah, I guess.
2 years makes a
I
big
don't think I've grown
difference.
too much.
Oh, yeah. Okay, well, GG's, and yeah, continue your Tetris journey. We'll be there to watch.
All right, thank you.
Thank you,
I'll
thank
be here
you.
to support you guys too.
Awesome. Yeah, folks, so
All right, man.
that concludes the silver and bronze. And now we're gonna get ready for, I believe, let's show it up here. The gold. And Reed, thank you for commentating. I'll probably see you in a couple hours, maybe.
Yeah. Probably around was it like losers finals and grands is like my next schedule.
Yeah.
Okay. So yeah, losers finals. I'll be back. Hopefully I won't be snubbing family today. We'll see. But yeah.
But worst case, I have a Luca behind in here with me to help me.
Yeah.
Luca the bazooka.
What time is projected to be, do you think, on the
Hopefully,
schedule?
maybe 1 or 2 hours if I can get these 4 matches done at the same time.
Oh, because I mean you gotta go through losers, right? So probably like what, like around 2 p.m.
Maybe 2
Okay.
p.m. maybe 1 if these 4-player simuls starts happen and early top outs happen. But you know, Tetris, anything can happen.
I know how these tournaments go. All right, I will keep tabs on it. I'll just try and sincerely check it and stuff, and I'll hop on if I can. Yeah, thank you for having me, Luca. It was nice meeting you, commentating with you.
Yeah.
Yeah, we'll catch you guys later.
Okay. Now, while we're there, Bland and Jin, are you guys still there? If not, we could move on to the gold, but I could go ahead and drag you guys in if you're still here. We'll give it a couple seconds. If not, they probably said what they said on the chat. You're here? Okay, Bland, just go to any VC and then we'll drag you in. There we go. Hello?
Hello, can you hear me?
Yes, we can. Let's go ahead and show this one right here. Hello, Bland. First of all, GG's for making it to second place in bronze.
Thank you.
How do you feel?
I'm a little disappointed. I was fairly confident that I had a good chance to at least take it to the bracket reset, but it is what it is, you know, not everything.
Yeah, so what was going through your mind? I know you were doing a lot of grip switches or like between each games. Is there any strategy to that or just what was happening through there?
I mean, I've been tapping for every other match that I've been in the tournament, and it, you know, worked fairly well, but rolling just I tried out rolling on CEC. I had tried it like originally when I was about to start playing in tournament, but I just wasn't getting it, you know, as nearly as well as I can on console. So I was just tapping. Then yesterday and this morning I started practicing a bit more with it, and I was getting the hang of it. And so I figured, hey, you know, to make it a little bit easier. But I had especially had trouble with the 5 taps, which I struggle with sometimes on console too, but on PC it's even worse. So I had a couple tough hangs that didn't go over as far as I wanted to. With some unfortunate pop out.
Yeah, I see. Luca, since I know you face Bland in the bronze, do you have any questions for him by any chance?
I know that I saw you switch from rolling to tapping and then back to rolling. What was going through your head at the end of those matches that made you transition, or was the drive to push you back to rolling the very last time?
Well, I first switched back to tapping from rolling. Like I started rolling and then switched to tapping because of I can't remember which game it was, but I remember I had just a tough hang, and I was like, you know, I'm just gonna go back to tapping. Um, and then and then on the last game, I was just like, all right, I just gotta go all out for this one. So I went back to rolling, and yeah.
I see.
That's awesome.
Any last minute shout outs you want to give out or anything you want to self promote?
No.
Well, it was great seeing you at CTWC. It was crazy how you spotted me. Of course, my jersey had my name on it, but you were like, "Oh, is that you, Ninja? Oh, can I take a picture?" And it was really great seeing you. GG's on making it to the silver bracket, first seed. Very impressive. And it just goes to show how big the community is growing. How 4 max outs was not enough to be in gold. That would have been top seed gold in any other year.
Yeah. I world record in most falls in a CWC match to make silver. So
Yeah, that's crazy how intense the things are. But yeah, thank you again. And Jin, I guess we'll have you next. Let's drag you in. Hello, Jin.
Yeah, hello, can you hear me?
Yes, we can hear you perfectly fine. Well, first of all, congratulations, GG's, on making it to the first ever bronze bracket winner of the Ninja Tournament number 4.
Yeah, thank you very much.
Yeah, finally great to see a face on the name
Yeah.
because that name on TEC kept loading for some reason for your name.
Yeah, I don't know why it's happening, but yeah, it's just that.
But yeah, what was going through your mind as this tournament was near ending? Because we saw a potential bracket reset, especially taking it to a decider.
Yeah, well, actually, I was really worried about it because yeah, I felt that my shape is not the best, I would say, because I didn't have a chance to practice a lot lately. So yeah, I felt like my shape was way better in the earlier stages of the tournament, and this match it was just yeah, I was a bit lucky, to be honest. I would say, yeah, I was trying to be a bit more aggressive because I was thinking like yeah, I have the advantage of being the winner from the first stage. So yeah, at some points I was taking a bit more risks than I would usually do, I guess. And
Yeah, those risks
somehow,
shows us you were putting us on the edge of our seats for us commentators. Like, oh my gosh, you're going dirty, you're going dirty. Oh my gosh.
yeah, I don't go that dirty usually, but yeah, I thought like I should keep up and try to warm up as fast as possible because I wasn't really sure if I would be able to like make it if the bracket would restart. It would be way harder again. So
Yeah, it does take a mental toll if a bracket reset occurs, and it's like, oh my gosh, now
yeah.
I might lose. But you pulled through, and yeah. Any shout outs or self promotion that's happening? Because I do see a CTWC dash shirt there.
Yeah. I will not be making it there this year. I was there uh, both of last 2 years, but I would like to give a huge shout out to my wife actually, which she is standing just in the kitchen next room, watching this probably, and she is a huge support for me and for these activities. So really huge thanks to her, and yeah, also a great, really huge shout out to Blend for really nice game in the finals, and yeah, thank you also to you for organizing this. And also, there's one more person. It's Nas. He was in the gold bracket, I believe, because he was the one actually who showed me this tournament, and yeah, I would say I'm here thanks to him. So
Nice.
yeah.
So will we probably see you in the winter season?
Yeah, I'm not sure. Don't want to don't want to like promise anything, but yeah, we'll see.
'Cause
I would definitely want to,
yeah.
but we'll see how the times allows. So yeah.
Yeah. Well, thank you again, Jin, and yeah, hopefully I'll probably see you around when you see me playing TEC ranked matches, because I think we're like the
Yeah.
only few left that still plays the ranked matches.
Yeah, there's not much time for me lately, but yeah, definitely great to see you there as well from time to time. Yeah, so.
Mm-hmm. Okay. Well, thank you. Did you have any questions, Luca, for Jin here?
I didn't, but I want to congratulate you on the good games and the nice win. I mean, all three of us were in the booth just shaking with all of those center wells and the dirty Tetrises. It was really great games. Really good play by you and by Blend.
Yeah, thank you very much. Really.
Yeah, thank you.
Really appreciate it.
And yeah, here we go. That's the conclusion of the bronze and the silver. And now we're here gonna go for the top 6. We'll probably take a little quick break. Hopefully I could ping our opponents to see if they're still ready to go. Of course, I have to personally DM our CTWC champ. Spoiler if you haven't seen the trailer. Or sorry, the CTWC yet. But yeah, while we're doing this, Luca, they didn't get a chance to really hear a little bit about you with all the Tetris action happening. But yeah, feel free to share a few things while I get this gold bracket set while people take a quick break.
Not too much about me. Ninja himself actually got me into this game. He got me into Trio before he even started the classic Tetris grind about 2 years ago. Played Trio for a while, did that. It was fun. And then the game TEC went on sale, and I was stoked. I was so excited and got it. Bought my NES controllers and started grinding on that classic Tetris grind, and it's been awesome. It's been a great ride, a great experience.
Cool. Oh yeah, we're good. So yeah, in this bracket, we will have Alan Bot, our number 1 seed, T Storm, our underdog 12th seed, Akatu and Alex T in the semis. So we're just gonna be waiting for them for a bit. I'm gonna go ahead and take a quick restroom break. Everyone else do a few restroom breaks, and I did want to quickly comment about that. Luca saw my Tetris journey grind, and it looks like he's following the classic grind now as well. And who knows, we might see that max out.
I'm still working on that half max out. Gotta break that 500 barrier before I even start thinking about getting up there.
Cool. Well, yeah. Okay, we'll take a quick break. See you guys in a bit. I'll go ahead and either play an. Oh yeah, you know what? I should play an ad and start some pre-roll slides. Okay, everybody. Very sorry for the delay over here. We are still gonna try to get these matches done. Instead of a 4-player scene, we are planning on doing it 1v1. A few people are slightly delayed, but we are gonna have Allenbot versus T-Storm first. I sent the room IDs in the Discord servers, so whenever you guys are ready, we'll go ahead and start. Thank you guys for your patience. Hopefully you got some like lunch or something while you were waiting. You know, when Ninja says we'll start at 11:15, we mean 11:30. 5. But I'll be here with first Luca and then also another new commentator who I have met in the modern world but has slowly been watching Ninja play classic Tetris. But feel free to go ahead and introduce yourself while we wait for the players to set up.
Hello, how are you doing? Yeah, I'm Hexcadrill. I play modern Tetris, and I'm a Ninja fan, so I watch all his attempts trying to get those max outs. And of course, he got me hooked into commentating here. I gave it a try. I'm still new to this, really nervous, but I'm excited to see all this action.
Yeah, we love hearing new voices, especially in all of this. But oh, it looks like they're both ready. So Allenbot, you'll be on the left if that's okay. Usually the top seed always prefers the left, and then T-Storm, you'll be on the right. So yeah, let's go ahead and show this setup. And it looks like we're off to the races. Thank you guys for your patience. Okay. So after this, the loser of this one will go ahead and face will be facing Needlo. So hopefully Needlo's available. You know, scheduling.
Is that T-Storm keyboard rolling?
No, keyboard. He's a keyboard tapper. So
Keyboard tapping?
yeah. And Allenbot is a roller. He averaged 1.1 in the qualifiers. Most of his 5 games that he qualified with were practically all 1.1s.
That's crazy.
Oh, first Tetris for Allenbot. It seems that T-Storm is managing to get that 100% Tetris rate right away.
Oh, yeah, sorry, Tetris Time. You are correct. The loser here will be facing you, Tetris Time. The loser will be facing Tetris Time. My bad, my bad.
It looks like Allenbot's in a little bit of a situation here. Had a misdrop up at the top of his board, just trying to burn down now, trying to clean those lines back up.
Yeah, we do gotta thank Allenbot for adjusting in our time zone, because if you know what time it is in Singapore, it is super, super late. It is almost it's 2:40 a.m. there, so he's playing in graveyard time right now.
Hopefully that time difference isn't gonna affect him too much.
Yeah. And anyways, guys, just let us know if the audio's okay. It seems like Luca, your mic might be a little soft on my end, but if the stream can hear you fine, then that's okay.
I can get a little bit closer too. I was sitting kind of far away.
Oh, perfect. But what's not perfect is T-Storm's stack has a little bit of a hole, has some holes there. Oh, and just stacking dangerously high. But he's gone through a lot of these situations.
Yeah, at this level, I think we can confidently assume that they're gonna solve this, but this is gonna hurt a little bit the Tetris rate.
Mm-hmm. But T-Storm is still in a good Tetris rate at a 76% Tetris rate. So
Gets a
Um,
dirty stretch just 2 lines up too,
yeah.
making quick work of that, of all of those holes.
And Allenbot doesn't lose any time catching up.
And then what I just forgot to realize is I kept this as a best of 9. So whoever gets the first 3 here will automatically win the set.
A little bit of a hole there for Allenbot. Should be pretty quick to fix. Opens up the well, blocks it again.
Yeah,
Ooh,
the
perfect
way
for
T-Storm
Allenbot.
resolves these is so impressive, as well as, not losing pace a lot.
And
But
they really faced a 30 pieces row there. They both ended up being pretty clean.
Mm-hmm.
Both players right now dead even in lines with a 45,000 lead here from T-Storm.
Yeah, and there's a little bit of a misflip there of the T earlier for Alan Bob, but looks like he's about to resolve it. Can use oh there you go. That's what I was waiting for. An L to take the perfect burn. And his Tetris ready.
And he gets the line bar. Perfect timing there for Allenbot.
Yeah, T-Storm does tap on a keyboard, and to be exact, he likes tapping on a cell membrane keyboard. I know you as a keyboard player, Exka, how do you feel about those cell membrane keyboards?
How do I feel? I think it's pretty impressive. I tried to play this and it's really hard on my fingers, so you have to get a lot of practice here.
Okay, Alan bought now with a Tetris, down by about 1.5 Tetrises. Make that 3 Tetrises with the Tetris from T-Storm. Yeah, Luca, it looks like we have one of your friends on chat that's really supporting you and us in this whole Tetris scene. Hopefully he's enjoying.
The fandom is going crazy here. All right, they're getting close to transition, so they're gonna try to get the board as clean as they can. And that doesn't seem to be a problem for any of them. They just have to be ready, and let's hope they don't get a draw here.
I did like that adjustment that Alan Bot just did right now to purposely make an LJ dependency, because that J did show up. Those are those fast crucial adjustments you gotta make in this game to keep your efficiency high. And a 452 transition for Alan Bot. 588 transition for T-Storm. T-Storm winning by over 6 Tetrises now.
What a significant lead for T-Storm. His playing has been so good.
Yeah.
He's on max out pace, which is fantastic. Do you think we're gonna see these matches going into max outs?
Oh, yeah, that would be impressive, especially because these are our gold players.
Yeah, I remember T-Storm getting to keep his 100% Tetris rate for like 5 or 6 Tetrises, so that's really showing right now.
But he is trying to dig a little bit out of his situation. Almost out, just one more burn. Yeah.
And I don't know if you guys saw that or not, but Allenbot had a nice little center well Tetris. Looks like he's setting up for another one.
Yeah. Not getting the... Okay, working with what he's got. Committing to it.
Waiting for that line bar.
Oh, but
a little bit of a misflip there.
Okay, almost out of it. There you go. Now commits to it. Can we get a center well for Alan Bot? RNG, can you please just give the long bar? Stop giving these droughts. Oh my goodness, droughts. Okay.
There we
There
go.
it is.
It's a reasonable 20-ish piece drought.
Looks like he's gonna commit for another center well though.
This is your average evil Tetris Effect connected RNG.
Yeah, very average. Oh, what's not
Oh.
average is
Understand.
T-Storm. Oh,
Oh.
no. Tops out at 743. But this is not free for Allenbot. He has 2 minutes to get roughly 6 Tetrises. There's
That
one.
T-Stomp timer really does make it so much harder for these players to play through, because you feel the pressure as soon as that timer kicks up on your screen. The pressure is on.
Yeah, there's another. Okay, 2 Tetrises and change will do it. Maybe 2, because Tetrises are worth more in this level. Okay, I know Allenbot probably does not want to play this in kill screen, so getting 2 Tetrises before 29 is doable.
There's one.
Okay, just needs to change now, but can use a Tetris instead of going to the kill screen.
This is where the rolling is going to come in, and he gets
There we go. Game number 1 goes to Allenbot. Now, this is a best of 5. I know I put the setting as best of 9, so trust me, it will not be first to 5 in this one. GG's. Okay, T-Storm. Now, since you are on the right side, you get option 2. 2 is the level start. Okay, and then let's just get a quick ready from Allenbot. You could, since you could go ahead and use the thumb. Okay, looks like Allen is ready. Simul Tetris for both of them.
It's really impressive how they were both Tetris ready at the same time with very different stacking.
Yeah. You can see T-Storm likes to build the left, while Allenbot keeps his board as flat as possible, but now I'm seeing he's building the left. Same amount of burns. Oh my goodness, game. Why early droughts right now? Why give this to them? Why try to challenge their stacking? That's the nature of this game.
Another one.
A 27 line drought into the Simul Tetris.
Yeah. And T-Storm really had to resort to a couple of beautiful tucks there to get that.
And another Tetris for both of them. So very early on, neck and neck game. Ooh, a double flip of the long bar for Allenbot, but quickly fixes it. Yeah, that's one thing new rollers always have to worry about, them double flips.
And T-Storm gets to keep the lead with these 2 Tetrises that he just got.
Yeah, Allenbot's board not looking quite well. Oh, almost looks like hangs, but just the desync issue.
Cleans it up nice, though.
He was really spiky at some moment and got a couple of O's, so now he gets a flat board, which is really impressive for what he had to work with. Tetris for both of them, and now the only one who's Tetris ready is T-Storm.
And Allenbot is Tetris ready now as well. They're just both waiting for a long bar. Slightly, way off sync Tetris, but they're about in the same piece sequences. Okay, where is the long bars? Okay, nothing too bad. Yeah, we're in the halfway mark now, and we're gonna see some really good transition scores if they keep up this pace.
both players playing crazy strong with a 72 and an 83 Tetris rate.
Mm-hmm. Oh, the moment we say something nice, Alan Bot misdrops a piece. The game intentionally does that. I swear they like there's some kind of microphone these Tetris people are hearing us say. Oh, could go for a okay. Was that a special spin I was trying to think of? Probably not doable. But Alan Bot's almost out of his situation. Can go commit to a row 2 dirty Tetris. And yep, he is committing to it.
It's the Tetris.
Okay, it looks like Alan Bot does not want to lose any of the score lead. So gonna commit to this row 2 dirty Tetris.
And T-Storm's in a little bit of a situation here, trying to dig back down.
Oh, okay.
Got a couple holes.
Yeah, this is perfect for Alan Bot to use that to try to gain the lead.
Oh, but look at this. T-Storm's also committing for the center wall Tetris, and he gets it.
Yeah, it's like, nah, I am not giving Alan Bot an inch. I'm going to commit to a dirty Tetris myself.
Both of these
Oh,
players super
Oh
aggressive.
wow.
a little early shift there by Alan Bot, but nice burn to keep a center wall open. And not only just a center
Now
well,
get the Tetris.
Yeah.
There we go.
and a perfect well transfer. Oh, but blocks it the moment I said it. But reopens it.
Oh, the same happened to Thunderstorm. The moment he covered the well, 2 line pieces on his way.
Yeah, the game really hears us. But look at that.
Especially you.
But look,
Perfect transition.
yeah. But look at that. T-Storm opens the well, gets that
There we
Tetris.
go.
Oh, I saw a tuck moment there by Alan Bot, but fails it.
Both of them have to burn a little bit to try to make things clean.
Oh, no way.
Ooh,
Oh, no
wow.
way.
Both of them.
players now struggling.
This
Al-
is really close.
Yeah, Alan Bot has the roll power, but T-Storm has the tap, but not. There's still a limit that tap can do. Oh! Oh, wait, transition! Wait, no way. Alan Bot.
T-Storm's out of it.
But Alan Bot, no! That left side.
Oh,
my
just
gosh.
can't squeeze it in.
That
T-Storm's
would have
taking
been a
game number
crazy
2.
dig. Oh, misses a Z spin? No, S spin there.
Yeah, and he got a couple of O pieces there.
What a close game between these two. It's 251 and impossible to play, Alanbot says in the chat.
Yeah, they were neck and neck, and whoever topped out first, the next one was not gonna have a super long chase down because they were really close all the time.
Yeah. We applaud your endurance, Alan Bot. I know near 3 a.m. It's rough, and I appreciate how well you're enduring through this. And probably if any time it was more feasible, that would have been an Alan dig of the moment. Simul Tetris for both of them. Oh, nice
There we
intentional
go.
J tuck.
They're so efficient that it's going to be hard not to get a simul Tetris at the beginning of the game.
Oh my gosh,
Both
there's
players blocking their wells, trying to burn down now.
Oh,
yeah, but Alan Bot gets out of it first. T-Storm will no, okay, he's not going for an S spin. He probably was waiting for a J tuck. Oh, but look at that,
Yeah.
waiting for a J. You're getting
yeah. Here's your eyepieces for you.
yeah. The game was like saying you should have done that S spin instead.
Oh. Hangs the piece up at the top too. This is gonna be a hard one for T-Storm to try to dig out of.
Okay, but he's lowering the board enough, so he got this.
Yeah. Alan, but also is in a little bit of a situation here. He's gonna have to burn a little bit down.
Yeah, not as sticky as T-Storm is. He got an unlikely O piece right now. Oh my gosh, game is
Oh.
Early top out here.
yeah, the Tetris RNG gods are just being brutal with both of them.
They know we are in the Ninja Tetris tournament here. Let me think.
Oh wait, this is Ninja's tournament. Let's start giving some fancy RNG for them. Okay, I think Alan Bot's just testing the waters to see how much he can get away with. Oh, nice pole vault.
Allenbot gets out of it. What a beautiful dig by him.
Yeah, he's saying, hey, I need to use this to make myself up. So let me put myself in some situations and see if I can get out of it. But yeah, not a bad drought, just bad piece sequences for trying to dig out. It's like you have a spiky board and then you're praying that you don't get an O, and RNG says, oh, I'll give you an O.
Yeah, I think the only thing that's going to stop these players is just the RNG, because they have all the resources and all the tags and technique for getting out of any situation, even if they are really high on the board.
Wow, an intentional O-tuck setup for Alan Bot into a Tetris.
Yeah, but both players struggling quite a little bit at the beginning here.
Okay.
It's not something that you normally see at the very beginning of matches, those players struggling and having to take up burns.
Oh. Okay, Alan Bot with
line
two
dependency
dependencies
there for Alan Bot.
Oh, and game is just not cooperating with both of them. Oh, well, Alan Bot right now. Oh, okay, gonna have to just take the burns. Oh, nice smart placements.
Beautiful solution to that dire situation.
Yeah, I did not see that burn, that flat burn that Alan Bot did. Oh, and Alan Bot was not looking.
Hang, though.
Yeah, was not looking for those double spins to happen as well.
And T-Storm here gets the chance to make up that lead a little bit bigger and difficult to chase down.
Both players looking clean now, though.
Oh, they're really close now in Tetris rates and points, so it's going to be a hard battle to the end.
Yeah, but Alan Bot has Tetris ready, gets the long bar and a Tetris. Again, super neck and neck game.
They're just some burns away.
Oh, okay. Looks like Alan Bot was dealing with a drought but handles it. Let's see how T-Storm handles the same amount of drought. And handles it as well. Yeah, there was a big 20-something piece drought. Nothing too scary when you think of the number 20 piece drought, but if you look at it in stack-wise, if you're at a 20-piece drought, you're so close to like halfway up your board when that's happening. Oh my goodness, the moment I said drought, they're getting another drought.
They have to fight for their lives here. And Alan Bot is pretty close, but doesn't get the right pieces yet.
Oh, but does... Oh my goodness,
There,
back to back.
Back to back.
There we go. Just to prove me wrong. 2 high pieces.
Yeah, look at that.
And another one.
Down now by 1.5 Tetrises for Alan Bot.
Still, that wasn't enough to take the lead.
Yeah. Crazy. Again, Alan Bot is running on adrenaline right now, playing at his time. And there's a Tetris for Alan Bot. T-Storm is Tetris ready, waiting for the long bar. There it is, and there's a Tetris.
But also Tetris for Alan Bot.
So this is actually beneficial for T-Storm because since Alan Bot is ahead in long bars, T-Storm can do the strategic screen looking to find out when the long bar is going to show up for him.
Yeah, but at the same time, sometimes the RNG of this evil game, they just got to get focus for his board, and that's it.
Yeah. Simul Tetris for both. Transition will be approaching very, very soon. Oh yeah, and just realizing this is game point for Alan Bot, so T-Storm has to win both of these games to move on to the next round, but T-Storm will not be eliminated. He'll just be moved down to the loser to face TT Time if that happens, but whoever loses here will be facing against Tetris Time. And speaking of time, there was a time for that transition. 500k transition for Alan Bot. 560 transition for T-Storm.
Yeah, I got that beautiful Tetris transition that everyone dreams about. And another Tetris now.
T time. Tetris time. Yep. In the last season, T-Storm was in the losers top 8 in this tournament. So he had to work his way to the, wasn't able to win in the losers finals. But the good news is he's not in the losers finals right now. Oh, and Alan Bot just misfortunate misflips of his pieces, causing the board to look a little messy.
But, oh, there we go. Another Tetris for Alan Bot. Tetris ready again. Getting all those dirty Tetrises there.
The long bar shows, but it was blocked. But gets another long bar. Oh, game is still very neck and neck in terms of score, but the pace-wise, T-Storm still has a better pace. There's a long bar, there's a Tetris. Oh, T-Storm's board!
T-Storm.
Oh. Wait, it's still not over yet.
Alan
Still not
Bot.
over yet. One more burn? One more burn. There we go.
There he is.
Alan
That
Bot.
was really dangerous.
Yeah, Alan Bot moves on to the next round.
Alan Bot still with this with this row 1 garbage.
It's 3 a.m. gaming time now.
Yeah, and Tetris time, since you have the higher seed between T-Storm, do you prefer to choose left side or right side? Please say left so it's easy for me to do the setup. Let's see if we could get a max out in this one, just because we haven't had a max out just yet. It would have been very impressive.
Alan Bot though.
Yeah, it would have been super impressive if we got to see a max out in the silver or bronze before the gold. Nice flat Z setup. Nice LJ dependency. But game, why are you not giving the long bars? The game just refuses to give it.
There we go. Yeah, I didn't want to say anything positive because, you know, the game is listening.
The game is listening, yes. That is right. Okay, go ahead and just top out in this one. So Alan Bot moves on. I forgot to set up the setup here. So the game is over. Alan Bot won. Don't get the same score because it won't Someone push down. Just down. One.
Oh no.
Game is tied.
Oh
No.
my gosh.
You're good. You move on to the next round, Alan Bot. TT. Let me give you the room ID here. Okay. And I will make sure I change this to the best of 5. Again, speaking of best of 5, documentary is out. You gotta watch it. It's a really good watch.
Oh, I was watching it while we were in the pause here in the restroom break, and it's really good quality. Oh my gosh.
Yeah. GG's. Okay, let's go ahead and just show the bracket very quickly. And let me make sure I change the settings here. This is supposed to be best of 5. So Allenbot will be facing the winner between Akatu and Tetris Time. Oh, sorry, between Akatu. I'm saying the T in Alex T. Akatu and Alex T. And right now, because Alex T is a little bit delayed right now, we're gonna go ahead and have T Storm versus Tetris Time. But yeah, what are your thoughts on that match while I get this setup? Next setup.
Oh, that was really fun. I mean, Allenbot told us that they were tired. It was pretty late, but still it was consistent. And I think it really depended on what the game had to offer in terms of RNG. Right, both of them really knew what to do, what decision to make at every time. So it was the drugs and what pieces they got, what decided what happened here.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, and it just goes to show no matter how good of a Tetris player you are, RNG is always the biggest factor in this game, which is, why Classic is just as brutal as modern Tetris.
Maybe more evil.
Both players were neck and neck the whole time. It was a really cool game to watch.
Okay, so question is, will it be Alex T versus Akatu? We're gonna go ahead and postpone a little bit of Alex T because he's running a little late. So we'll have T Storm versus Tetris Time, and then if Alex T does show up soon, then we could have it as Alex T versus Akatu. By the way, Ryan, how are you? Hopefully, your buddies commentating in CTWC was good. So speaking of this match, there's gonna be a lot of T's in this match because we got Tetris Time and T Storm. How much does anyone want to gamble? How many times I'm gonna mess up their names?
If we don't get at least 3 messes up in the match, I'll be surprised. From me as well.
Everyone's saying I'm gonna mess up at least 4 times. Send your predictions. Okay,
I
at
think the
least
only way to tell them apart is that sometimes a little cat spawns on that window that we see under T-Storm.
yeah. What's funny is when I uh when I commentate Tetris Time's game, saying Tetris Time is a lot, so we like to nickname him TT. So imagine if I say TTT Storm. Oh my goodness, imagine.
Oh my god.
Oh, and then we gotta mention if they do T spins, T pieces, T hangs. So this is gonna be a TTT terrific match. Yeah, but by the way, we did reach one milestone at the Maturino. $100 was guaranteed to get the top 4 prize money. So it's guaranteed that Alan Bot will for sure get a prize pool for this one. But if you want to make sure all the top 8 of the gold win something, feel free to contribute in the Maturino !Maturino for the link, as well as we could actually get prize money for the silver and even the bronze if we reach the $500 milestone here. But little increments helps with these players. But
Yeah, and they do deserve it. They did amazing, especially the double grand final stream that we had here going on.
Oh yes, taking it to a decider for the bronze bracket, and intensity, just keeping the intensity literally and figuratively. His aggression to put pressure on Benny, but Benny still persevered through the misdrops of his rolling.
And his fandom.
Yeah. So while we wait, for the ones who are not sub, let's go ahead and just run a quick ad while. A quick minute ad, because it's gonna take more than a minute before Tetris Charm gets fully warmed up before he comes in here. And the ad should be running. Yeah, funny story about intensity. I've mispronounced his name a few times. First time I saw his name, I was reading it as Eno City. I'm like, why would they call someone Eno City? And then I was like thinking fighting game, because there's a person named Eno in the fighting game. And then Alex T read it and said, oh, intensity. I was like, oh, what? That's how you say it? And I was like, oh my goodness.
I discovered that today. I was reading it like that today. I didn't know who intensity was until I get that. Like, oh, it's a freaking 10.
Yeah. People putting numbers in their wording. Next thing you know, they're gonna put
KBR 05 or something like that.
Yeah, and think of it as potassium bromide.
Okay, I'm gonna go to the restroom for a minute. Be right back.
Okay.
While he's doing that, I'll do that as well.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah, while they're using the restroom, yeah, shout out to Tetris Effect Connected. Again, if you don't have the gear to play classic Tetris with an NES or CRT TV, this is the closest thing you can get to playing classic score attack in the Tetris way. And this game was on sale a couple days ago, but Steam sale is done. But you never know when they're gonna have another one. But regardless, for $40 for this game, way worth it for all the modes you get. You could even play modern if you're a modern player. You could play classic if you're a classic player. If you like to go both ways, you could play both.
There we
And
go. I'm
yeah.
back.
Hello, welcome back. And yeah, I was just talking about this game, Tetris Effect, how it's is the most diverse way of playing Tetris. Classic, modern. You could even play classic with modern aspects, or modern with classic aspects.
Yeah, don't do that. But it's okay. It's a really beautiful and versatile game, and I think it's made a really good job in gathering people from different spheres and mashing them together. Because if it wasn't for this, I wouldn't have met you or
Oh
known
yeah.
any of these names.
Yeah, and while we wait for Tetris time, it looks like he's about to get ready soon. I gave him the code in the server, as well as if you have your Ninja Cam ready, have it ready. You could DM it to me as well. Oh, I think he sent it. Yeah, funny story. I met Exka while playing Tetris Effect Connected, the versus mode, which I hardly play, and that was the moment he rated me. The rare time I streamed and play that connected versus Exka. I think go ahead and quickly share the story while I quickly set up Tetris time. I think you were like you don't raid people normally, but yeah, share the quick story if you don't mind.
So, once upon a time, now, well, yeah, I saw the category. It was Tetris Effect Connected. I was raiding every day people from other games, and I decided to go for Tetris Effect Connected. I wouldn't have minded, raiding you for playing classic score attack. I was planning on do that because I just wanted to raid someone from TEC. I was getting started at that game, and I don't play that mode either. I don't really go and play connected or connected versus anything. But it was such a fun time that I enjoyed that, and then I just stayed there. Like I watch you all the time now.
Thank you. Same likewise. And you gotta go to Exka's streams if you ever want to watch some modern plays as well.
Oh yeah,
Okay.
me failing the sprint runs.
Okay, so Tetris time. I did copy your Ninja link. The code is given. I'll retype it one more time, just in case.
And Retro Cabeza going, Tetris about the friends we make on the way. That's so good.
Yeah, very international game. I think this game has made me meet a lot of people outside my country, outside the US, more than any other community I could think of. So it's very it's a way that we're all connected. Pun intended for Tetris Effect Connected.
Yeah, I met a lot of people inside of the US. But now I'm just discovering Retro Cabeza and his community, so I'm probably gonna hang out there soon too.
Oh yeah,
especially because we speak Spanish.
Yeah, you gotta join his monthlies. It's really fun. Now that there's a translator, I really should try to join it as well.
Oh, there's a translator now?
Yes, for anyone who doesn't speak Spanish. At Tetris time, I sent the. Let me see. I sent the room ID, so maybe you're doing your last second warm ups, and then after that, yeah, we will have Alex T versus Akatu next after this match. Yeah, and speaking of
And
also,
early on, you mentioned the best of documentary. I was taking a look at the subtitles, and I saw the Spanish version of that. They did a really good job, and I heard that Retrocabeza was behind that, so that
yes,
was spectacular. I can confirm that they are really, really well made.
yeah. How one to one do you think is his translation? Getting it from your eyes, like, is what they're saying in English one to one, or is there a language barrier in between what they're saying? Because sometimes that might be hard to localize in your language if it doesn't make sense.
Yeah, whenever you do work like that, you have to make sure that you have to speak in a neutral Spanish. Like you don't have to say regional words and stuff like that because some people might understand you and some won't. So whenever there's some professional thing going on here with the translation, any person from any country has to be able to understand, and that's what happens here. Like the subtitles are on point.
Oh, nice. You see, Retro, that he's really thankful for the subtitle. Really great. Lots of Tetris terms are global, like max out or kill screen. Yeah. In the, I'm not spoiling anything in the documentary, but I'm just thinking, like, let's say someone says, "Oh, I'm gonna uh I'm gonna butter him up" or something. Like, how would someone translate something like that? Because when we say
You're
butter
gonna
up,
what?
well, you won't say it in Tetris. Like, hey, I need you to butter up to your boss so you can get a promotion. Literally, someone would think, butter. Oh, hold a minute. Is that AV Geek spectating T Storm's match? Hello, AV. But yeah, something like that. That kind of translation. Sorry, I saw AV Geek sighting was spotted.
It's okay. It's okay. Well, yeah. Usually we change the all the sayings and all the mannerisms completely. Like we don't have literal translations for all of them, so it might not make sense in a literal translation. But there's some equivalence going on. Like, uh, languages have been out for a long time. So there's not going to be any problem finding an equivalent expression for different languages now.
I see. Okay, Tetris time is in here, so let's go ahead and start the first of two losers quarterfinal matches. Hopefully that's enough warm-up time for both of them. Thank you guys for your patience as always. If you ever think Tetris scheduling always goes on time, you have not gone too many. The link didn't work. You want to try to resend it? I have it on, but it wasn't working. Feel free to resend it before you guys start your actual match. Because I copied and pasted. It's not showing for some reason. Yeah, I typed everything as is. Is it... Do you have it hidden? Speaking of hidden, uh-oh. Did the game freeze? It tends to do that. Resent. Okay, got it. There we go. The game has loaded. And speaking of loaded, loading won the bronze bracket, and TT's times face cam loaded as well. Good luck, have fun, you guys. Okay, and they're off. T-Storm with the burn, and Tetris Time with no burns. Nice 100% rate for TT here. And the moment I said it, he lost it.
It's that commenter's curse.
I know, it's such a real thing. Oh, but T-Storm having to deal with some hangs there. A little bit of a spiring board on column 2 and 3.
Gets
But
the line to clear it up though. Goes for the center well, dirty Tetris.
yeah, you could only do that again if or when the long bar shows. And of course, once
that
you
one, yeah,
Yeah.
that's the that's how you get it. You have to cover the wall. That's how you get the long bar.
Yep, guaranteed way. TT and I have been saying that all along. 100% way to get the long bar, just block the well, and then you'll get it. Okay, Tetris time is going for this center well, dirty Tetris, and finally gets one.
There we go.
Didn't even have to block the well for that line bar.
Mm-hmm. And now they're not gonna
That
need.
was a,
Oh,
yeah,
go
that
for
was
it.
an error on the programming here.
Yeah. Now they'll be exchanging leads back and forth now, due to this.
Yeah, now Tetris
closeness.
time is not Tetris ready, but Thunderstorm has the opportunity to catch up here.
Yeah, Tetris Time was a silver player, and as Reed mentioned, using SR to seed was a little bit there was a discrepancy with it, because not a lot of people plays TEC ranked matches. So to qual based on that, or to seed yourself based on that, was a little bit misleading in terms of their skills. So that's why Tetris Time was in the silver. Made it to the quarterfinals, making it third place. Did lose against Java and T using the level start strat. Opinions on Tetris 99. It's free if you have the Switch Online. Again, it depends. That is more modern there. This one is classic.
Yeah, I think for modern Tetris 99 is a good beginner friendlier game because it's not so fast compared to other modern Tetris options, so it's alright. Not everyone has a Switch though, so you're gonna find a couple of just a few players there, but there's some action going on. It's good.
Mm-hmm. But it's also hard for the casual players to really win matches, because I could tell you I've only won maybe 3 times playing Tetris 99. And I know some people just have never won a Tetris 99 match because of how brutal some modern Tetris players are in attacking you for your pins and all that stuff. This game, you don't attack; you just attack on scores.
The game attacks you here.
Yeah, it's a self attack. You attack yourself. RNG attacks you, but your opponent will never attack you in this match with garbage.
And speaking of attacks, as soon as you said that, a well block into an immediate line bar for T-Storm on the right side.
Oh, an over tap there by Tetris Time for the Z, but tuck something in. Has a few holes now.
Yeah, it had some time to burn everything down until he transitions, but still has to give out the lead a little bit here, it seems.
And don't get me wrong, Tetris 99, it has a lot of good stuff. Like, it still gives you like free updates on their skins and stuff. Like, sometimes you get the free Kirby skills, sometimes F-Zero 99 or something. So if the player can't use D-pad for the instant drop, it's because it's a classic rules. Well, classic doesn't have any hard drops. You play it as is. You either push down to move the pieces down faster, but there won't be any like hard drops.
and they don't have ghost pieces or shadows.
Mhm.
That's really difficult for a modern Tetris player to adapt. It's lacking something.
And speaking of lack, there was no lack of a misstack there for T-Storm, because it does transition with a nice score. And they're off to the races. 2 tappers making it to the quarterfinals, and now in level 19 speed. Let me answer that question once I see Tetris Time get out of this dig, but oh no! I really
Oh.
wanted to hold on telling the story and hoping that Tetris Time digs out of that, but no, tops
No.
out. And
Couldn't
T-Storm...
get those line pieces to the left. That's painful.
Yeah, T-Storm takes game number 1.
One thing that I didn't really notice in that match is they both had a drought of 25, which is something that the last match that we did was kind of a struggle between the players when you got up over the 20, but in this match they both handled it beautifully.
Okay, Tetris Time just taking a little bit of a water break. Whenever he's ready, you could go thumbs up on the cam, thumbs up on the emote, or thumbs up on the chat. And then after this match, we will have Alex T versus Akatu. TT is ready. In 3, 2, 1, Tetris. Time. But yeah, Joel Lee. So, Ghost and shadow pieces are basically that little outline you see in the bottom, so it tells you where the piece is gonna fall if you hard drop or just drop the piece there. So it's easy for them to see that. Sliding occurs when instead of like the piece drops, you could still slide it around before you decide, oh, I want to drop it here. So that's something that modern Tetris does that classic can't. And it's really hard to say one is better than the other because they're really 2 different games.
Sorry to interrupt you, but before we move on, both players at 15 lines with a dead even score. This is something you never see.
Oh yeah, you rarely see that being dead even, let alone if this happened further on in the match. And we're back.
Little bit of change in the scores now, but that was such a cool thing to see. It's like T-Storm's in a little bit of a situation here.
Yeah. Okay. Tetris Time has a Tetris to bring down the board while T-Storm's still trying to bring down his board. Tetris ready. Now, can we get a long bar? Line? Long bar? Now? Oh, wait,
you
you're
have
not
to cover the wall.
Oh, you have to cover the wall. Or don't just talk about it because it might show up.
Yeah, we've all
My
got to mute our
God, this game just loves to give the droughts.
Oh, wow.
You're kidding me. Let's see how TT's handling his.
Goodness.
Game. Come on. Okay.
40-piece drought. Wow.
40-piece
There
drought.
we go.
And gets
At least
reward.
both of them knew how to manage that. They were doing those smart burns, giving up a little bit of Tetris rate, but surviving at least.
Yeah. And that's something you don't see in oh, nice intentional T-spin there by Thunderstorm, by T-Storm. But yeah, that's something you do not see in Modern because Modern has a 7-bag RNG, whereas Classic is just pure RNG. But sometimes people call this RNG and TEC fake, like Ninja. Oh yeah, and you can't save a piece. You got to deal with what you got, which helps you a lot with board stacking. No bonuses for T-spins, no bonuses for back-to-back, none of that. In Classic, you do a T-spin, hey, that's cool, but you just get whatever a 2-line is worth.
It's not even cool. Just don't do it.
Looks like Tetris Time's ahead by Tetris and Change right now. Both players still playing very great though.
Yeah, and one of the things I always said by looking at this game, let me just hold that thought before. Let me see T-Storm get at least a Tetris to bring it down. Okay, so the way this game looks, you think, oh, it's slower than modern Tetris. I can do this. It looks so easy. I don't know why people saying this game is hard. It looks easy because these pros make it look easy, but the piece maneuverability, like using dash or hyper tapping, makes it hard because the piece don't move the way you're visualizing it right now. They have to go through a lot of dedication practice to just get these pieces moving the way we want it to move.
Oh yeah, there's a lot of visual prowess here for classic Tetris players. Whenever they don't have a ghost piece to help them out or a larger queue or anything like that, the main thing would be the pieces locking in instantly. That's really hard to adapt.
Mm-hmm.
But a big hang there for T-Storm. Tetris time also not in a super great position right now to be.
They gotta fix those boards before transition. They might be able to do that pretty cleanly.
And transition is approaching fast.
Oh, and you do not want to have a board like Tetris Time in this transition. So you want to bring it down.
And he's got heavy weight over that, the well there.
There we go. TT opens up that well. Blocks it again. One
Gets
more
the line.
Yeah, one more burn into transition and has a manageable board now.
Both of them, actually.
Mm-hmm. Okay, this is where we saw the top out from Tetris Time from that hang earlier. Let's see if he hopefully doesn't make the same mistake.
Both players though almost dead even in score and lines.
Mm-hmm. Oh, T-Storm adding some weight on that right well. Oh my god, the desyncing is scaring me.
Yeah, but amazing decisions by Thunderstorm getting the board down there. It was really scary. They were really high on the board, and now they are trying to get Tetris ready for those transitions to.
That Spire, that Spire is scaring me from Tetris Time because that was how he hung his piece in the first game. Oh, but going for a left well? No, a column 2. Game. There it is.
And he gets it.
Ooh, that was risky, but you gotta risk it for the biscuit.
Yeah. So now take out your bingo cards because we had a column 2 Tetris. Can we get a column 3?
Oh my gosh.
The answer is no because they're going for the right well. The what modern players like to call the 9-0, right?
Oh yeah.
Oh, no, not again. The same hang has happened. But the board is at least low enough for him to get out of it.
Both players in a little bit of a situation. T-Storm's out of it though.
And TT is about to get out of his situation as well. Just a few more burns.
And Thunderstorm is already Tetris ready to get closer to the lead.
Yeah, 7,000 point lead. So neck and neck game. Very neck and neck.
And takes the lead.
Okay, we might see some leads exchanging back and forth now. Here they are. Yeah, TT is very locked in. You can see it in his face. Simul Tetris. Oh my goodness, guys. They're in the same piece sequences as well. This late on the game. That's so rare to see someone being them being in the same piece sequence.
Oh, but a hang for T-Storm.
Okay, the board is still low enough for him. Uh-oh, this is going to be kill screen play for both of them if they keep it up. Oh, Tetris Time was selling for a long bar and now has a compromised board. Oh, no, another hang. Can he get anything over? An L would be nice. There's one. Another L would be nice. But the game is not cooperating. You got to be kidding me. No,
The
top
game
out.
isn't over.
Wait. Oh, my goodness.
No.
Storm was like 600 points. What a game.
Oh, wow.
Oh,
close
just
game.
needed one more burn. Wow.
Wow.
GG's. By 600 points. Wow, that was so close.
Both players, they were neck and neck the whole time with simul Tetrises in the late and the same piece sequences.
Yeah.
Oh, with
The efficiency goes to Tetris Time by just a margin of an efficiency because it was just by one burn. Wow. Game number 3. Here we go. Wow. Really intense with these two tappers. T-Storm is seated at number 12 and Tetris Time is seated as number 9. So these are pretty close seated players. Yeah, you saw the reaction on Tetris Time when he won by that 600 points. It's really good seeing it in this kind of version of the game because when you ever watch this in like Tetris restreaming match, you gotta wait 6 seconds for them to react to that win or to something that close of a margin. But to see it near instant, it's crazy good. Thank you, Ninja Cams, for that.
We could see some of the frustration for Tetris Time and then the celebration.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, this is a tournament live. There is no more second chance for them. So winner moves on. Loser gets eliminated from the tournament.
Both of their Tetris rate is really high now. This is the anticipation for a possible similar outcome. Since they just leave that in the previous game, they have to get the most out of their early efficiency if they don't want to get this close of an ending.
And this whole match, even 40 lines in, both players are just transferring the lead back and forth. Neither one of them wanting to give it up.
86% versus 88%. That's crazy.
Both at 86 for a second there. Tetris Time with a little bit of a situation there. A lot of weight in column 9. Or is that column 10? No, that's column 9.
Yeah, guys. So after this match, we'll have Alex T's match after this, and then we'll have to conclude this tournament at another day, just to be a little bit more considerate for Alan Bot's time zone because he does have to do something after this, and he kind of needs his sleep for it. So Alan Bot, yeah, take your rest now. You deserve it for moving on to the next round. After Alex T's match versus Akatu, we'll find a way to postpone this and do it at another day, and we will announce it in the CTWC servers. Feel free, everyone, if you want to join the server, type in exclamation Discord on chat and feel free to join in with news and updates. Again, thank you to Vince for allowing me to do this match here at the Classic Tetris channel, and thank you to Exka and Luca for their debut here at the Classic Tetris, commentating a high-stakes match to these players.
What an interesting match to to be able to commentate on too. Both of these players, even in these later lines, only separated by about a Tetris.
Oh yeah, you're right. So their match is very close.
It's about the same close as the last one.
Yeah, these
Both
players.
players doing beautifully.
Oh wow, as soon as I see Thunderstorm getting ahead on the lead, Tetris Time just doesn't give up and gets their own Tetrises. Only 2,000 points away.
Both players nearing transition, and both of them still at an 80% Tetris rate. And these players are doing phenomenally.
Oh yeah, you know what? Alan Bud made a good point. We can try to get the losers brackets to conclude here and find out who our loser, final winner is to face to go to the winners bracket next time. Good check. But speaking of check, let's check out this game. Oh my God, still very neck and neck.
Little bit of a situation there for T-Storm and Tetris Time transitions.
Yeah, 598 a transition, and T-Storm with a 600k transition. Wow. Uh-oh. The board's not liking it because we said something good to RNG. Oh, is T-Storm going to go for it? Oh, okay. I thought he was going to go set up for dirty. But probably right choice because long bar is not showing up for them.
And this high up on the board, it is very risky to even think about going for dirties.
Yeah, as you can see there, the hang of a O for Tetris Time. But Tetris Time in the lead by about 2 Tetrises.
Oh wow, Tetris Time will have to burn a little bit more if they want to get the to survive, but Thunderstorm can take advantage of this situation.
No, because look at that. There's a Tetris for a dirty Tetris for Tetris Time. Holy crap. Tetris Time is not trying to lose any efficiency right now, knowing how close their game was last time. Sorry, not to me say that, but he says, no, Exka, I'm going to go aggressive because I don't want T-Storm to catch up to me. Game face mode is on.
Both players right now, they've just been trading the lead back and forth. They are dead even.
By 400 points. Oh my gosh.
Oh my goodness. A couple of burns. Dead even in lines now. We got Tetris Time. One Tetris ahead.
Okay, Tetris and change. T-Storm down with the Tetris. Okay, half a Tetris. Oh, look at those multiple LJ dependencies. And TT was able to fill them in.
And also look at the score, how close they are to max outing.
Oh yeah, we might get our first max out. Oh, Tetris for T-Storm.
Ooh, and Tetris Time has a little bit of a situation going on right there.
Oh no!
Definitely gonna try to capitalize.
Can he get the tap over? The question is
no.
no.
Misdrop from Tetris Time.
T-Storm now with 2-1. Tetris Time needs to win both of this game to move on. But give us a max out if you don't mind, T-Storm. No, he's not gonna give it to us.
Oh.
Okay, he wants to earn the max out on competition, then just to give it to us. GG's, but hey, you were playing super aggressive. You got that high Tetris rates. Oh, there was a phantom burn moment. You hate those moments. I hate those moments too.
Phantom burns are the worst.
Okay, TT is not ready yet. Just taking a little bit of a tiny breather. Leans back on his chair. Leans forward now.
Tetris. What matches we've gotten from these players, though. Both of them neck and neck. They've been together in points and together in lines this entire time.
Great Tetris there by Tetris Time with a nice. Okay, I was gonna say nice 100% Tetris rate until he burned. Ooh, okay. T-Storm making an inspiring board there. With a, not truly a Vits, but a line spin. Nice.
Oh, line spin.
Okay, I was gonna say, okay, that's not
That's
gonna
beautiful.
be. Yeah, I said that was not gonna be a Vits, but it was set up to make up into a line spin. I forgot to see that. Tetris Time not on 100% Tetris rate, right? But Tetris Time is Tetris ready, and T-Storm has 2 Tetrises from there, able to take the lead for just a bit. And now they're in a very neck and neckish game situation.
Or the third time in a row.
Tetris Time is behind on lines, so it's nice for him to be able to try to take advantage of those audio cues, hearing the Tetrises from T-Storm over there, knowing when to push aggressive and when to take those burns down.
Yeah, agreed.
Ooh, T-Storm with 2 line dependencies. What a beautiful well transfer from him, though.
Yeah. And T-Storm, I knew it. I was going to flub of a name. T-Storm with a Tetris ready board. I think that was more than 16. With that Tetris right there from T-Storm. I did so well until I said that.
I think that's your first one.
Yeah.
Ooh, but T-Storm playing super aggressive gets the line bar to bring that board down.
Yeah. Oh.
Oh wow, almost 70 lines in, and the Tetris rate of Tetris Time is crazy. 88% is gonna get another Tetris here, up to 87.
Okay. Oh, Tetris Time. I did it again. Tetris Time was Tetris ready for a Tetris. I was gonna say T-Storm. But now T-Storm is ready for a Tetris and gets one.
If this continues to go on, we're gonna see another great transition for both of them.
Yeah. It's good to see, kind of like, sometimes people will mull into a max out if they win just to get the max out, but I like how they respect, like, say, no. If I get a max out, it's because I had to get a max out to beat you, not because I just want to give you a max out. And with the pace that they were going, it would have been in that kind of situation.
T-Storm in a little bit of a situation here, blocking the well, trying to get that one line down.
Ooh, TT with a unpleasant O hang there. But has an O to tuck in that dependency. Yes, saying all these T's in Tetris time, T storm, Tetris rate, T spin, all of that is gonna be a tongue twister. But what's not a tongue twister or twister is a TT's board. Most of the holes all of the holes are gone, but now has a really bad dependency in the middle and just waiting for that long bar. Finally gets it.
There we go. Yeah, whenever you say TT, I don't know where to look.
But
Storm though struggling a little bit.
Uh-oh. Transition is approaching though. He needs to bring it down. He only has 5 more lines left. Opens up the right well.
Praying for that line.
Oh,
bar.
yeah. There it was.
It shows up.
Oh no, this is a bad transition board.
Mm.
Oh wow, he gets a tap all the way over. Wow. I could guarantee you I couldn't have got that over, but the left side's concerning, the middle side's concerning, the board is concerning, and we're taking it to a decider. Wow. Wow. And with the intentional 69% Tetris rate for Tetris time. Hey now. But man, these two are really pushing their limits.
Yeah, Tetris time was really consistent until the end, though.
Okay, little small breather, because this is the last game between these two. One of them will be eliminated.
You can feel the tension in the air.
Yeah, we got a thumbs up for Tetris Time saying he's ready. And then just need a super confirmation. It looks like they're both ready. And here we go. Oh yeah, T-Storm has already said he was ready.
A little bit of simul stacking here still.
Yeah.
Wow.
Okay, after you said it, they started diverging from the stack. But for that, wow, that was impressive. Great minds think alike. So it depends. Jolie, is that how to say it? People can play this version of the game multiple ways. Tetris Time and T-Storm are playing with a keyboard. Earlier in the bronze bracket, some people have played it with D-pads, using like any D-pad they can. Some people use the Xbox controller. Some people use an NES adapter so they could play with an NES controller, because some people like playing with an NES controller, old school Nintendo. And yeah, so, Messex plays with a mouse and keyboard, mouse and the keyboard. So it's very it depends on the style of the players. So I use a D-pad, a NES D-pad.
And I don't remember if this was for TEC, but your teammate played with a guitar, right, Ninja?
Oh yeah. One of the person can play with a guitar. This one. Alan plays with a sleep deprivation. Exactly.
Yeah.
Alan I thought you were gonna go to sleep. We said we were gonna postpone the match and just go all the way down to we're gonna finish up the losers bracket here. So then by the next time, we'll find a time that's a little bit more suitable for you. So we will give you sleep. What's the opposite of deprivation?
Rest.
Sleep rest. There you go.
Well, what a good adjustment for
gosh.
G-Storm there.
They got like 5 SPCs almost in a row. That's why the boards are looking like that.
I wouldn't be surprised if anyone plays this game with a steering wheel. I'd like to watch someone do this with a steering wheel. Actually, some people also could play this with an arcade stick.
That's true. My first ever experience with classic Tetris was a emulator built into an arcade machine, so I had to use the little arcade stick.
Yeah. So
There's also a VR version for this game.
Oh yeah, you could play with the VR, Oculus, and everything. So
That is the best part of Tetris Effect Connected, though, is that it is so cross-platform that you can use whatever you have available to you.
Yep, agreed. Just like we're about to agree with that Tetris there from T-Storm, and a Tetris from Tetris Time with the fist pump.
Still trading the lead back and forth. Tetris Time, a little bit fewer lines, head in pace, but T-Storm still pushing those Tetrises. Both players are neck and neck, very close.
Mm-hmm. Uh-oh, TT has a bit of a hole there now. Trying to open it up. Oh, what? Needle, you play with a Switch Pro controller? That's crazy. Oh, thank you. Is it Recio? Yeah. So a lot of this has to go thanks to just TEC. The way they lay out this game is pretty cool, but to make a tournament competition, I like to add these overlays to it, as well as the CTWC for allowing me to use some of their overlays for their banner ads and everything. Since, yep. Okay, T-Storm stacking dangerously high here. Oh
Yeah,
my
they're
god.
facing a little bit
Why
of a drought
game?
here.
30-piece
There we
drought.
go.
Has a spiring board. Needs to flatten it down. Goes for the Tetris. Oh my goodness. Something I would be scared of to even play that aggressive on a D-sider.
And they're getting close to transition, so they have to play it safe now.
Yeah. Oh man. T-Storm blocks the the moment the long bar shows. Did not have the reaction time to make that micro adjustment.
Both players nearing transition. Tetris Time looks to be in a good situation, but T-Storm gonna have to burn into transition here.
Yeah, burn into a Tetris. That's fine, because even though they got a 400 transition, this is still max out pace. They could still put on their aggression. TT has to probably put in a little bit more to try to catch up with T-Storm here. And this is a time when you think, do I take the necessary burns or do I play through the aggression? Oh, TT's bored. He wanted to get that other J piece to fill in the middle. That J piece right there. That other J piece that he finally got. Sorry, at these colors, I stopped recognizing which one is L or J.
The mirror J piece.
There we go. It's like when someone say, your left, your other left, which is basically your right or something. Oh my gosh, T-Storm's board. Okay, takes the Tetris to bring it down. Gets the long bar over. Okay, back to safety. Well, not really, but enough for him to still bring it down now, safely.
And this gives a chance for Tetris Time to try to get closer to the lead and takes the lead.
This is a first to 3, best of 5. And this is tournament life. They're both 2-2.
A really, really high tuck there by T-Storm.
Yeah.
Gets the Tetris, keeps his board clean. These players are doing fantastic.
None of them want to get eliminated. They want to stay in this tournament. Just burning. T-Storm still playing dangerously high. Gets the yes spin. Oh, but blocks the wall the moment the
Blocks
long
the
bar
wall.
shells. But gets
Oh, and a
another long
hang on
bar.
Tetris Time's side of the board.
Okay.
Looks like he's gonna be able to clear it down though.
Yeah, board is still low enough to fix the damage.
And it's going back and forth, the lead with every burn.
Okay, these two are so neck and neck. Akatu and Alex T, please ready up because you are gonna be next after this.
T-Storm playing very aggressive, waiting for that line bar. He's playing super high right now.
Oh, TT needs to get something down that middle. Okay, that piece works. Needs one more. Okay, reopens up the well. Can get a Tetris. Still in the lead by about 800 points. But again, we're experiencing a drought, guys. A massive drought. Oh my god, where's the long bar? It's not showing. Oh my gosh. He was waiting for it.
Oh my god.
It was
47.
47 piece drought. I did not want to spoil the number to Tetris time. The drought kept climbing.
Wow.
Oh, GG's TT.
Into 29.
Oh my gosh, the drought did Tetris time in. TT, you good for a very quick interview?
Wow.
And Tetris time, sorry, I did it again. Thunderstorm moves on to the next round.
GG's to both.
GG's. Okay, let's find this scene. There it is. Okay, no. Okay, here it is. Yeah, so Tetris time does get eliminated, but feel free to go to any VC and then we'll drag you in.
He's ready.
Hello, hello.
There he is.
Hey.
Hey, TT. First of all, really great match between you two, taking it to a decider and keeping it very neck and neck, almost all throughout the game most of the time, minus the one game, but everything was always like neck and neck. What's going through your mind?
That was a very close match. I mean, when you thought I was winning, he was winning. You know, when you thought T-Storm was winning, I was winning. You know, it was going back and forth. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm. And
it was like neck and neck.
Yeah, very neck and neck. What went through your mind the moment you won by 600 points?
Man, I just thought that was crazy, man. I mean, I won by 600 points. That's push down.
That could have been push down points. Yep.
T-Storm push down. You know, that would have been the game. But it showed you how close it was. That 600 points was the difference between, you know, a victory or a loss. That was really close. That's how neck and neck this match was.
Nice. Yeah, so I mean, you and I, we had a match earlier or yesterday against Alex T. He proved to show that his tapping isn't dead. A lot of tappers also in this tournament. Like, what are your thoughts just overall in this tournament compared to like last season? I know you were in the silver. Yeah, what are your thoughts now? Like, hey, I made it this far. I actually made it to the top 6, etc.
Yeah. I mean, my thoughts is, you know, I made it to top 6. You know, oop, phone's going off. I made it to top 6. You know, so I'm very glad I was able to make it that far, especially after being eliminated by Blue Scooty. You know, so early on, and then I really felt like I could have done better against that match against Blue Scooty, but I got swept. And then luckily I was able to make a little bit of a run on the losers bracket, make it to the top 6, and make it to the main event, if you would call it. And I'm glad I was able to make it this far.
Nice. Well, we won't keep you too long because I think we're gonna try to get this losers bracket done before the winners. But any shout outs, anything you want to promote, like what are you gonna be doing in the future? Are you gonna be in any regionals, etc.?
Right now, I'm not heading out in any regionals just because right now all the regionals on the East Coast. Definitely, if there's something like closer to the West Coast, I'd probably be down to go. You know, like maybe if there's an Arizona regional or maybe some type of Vegas regional, I'd definitely be down for that. In terms of what I'll be doing, I mean, I'm gonna just keep streaming Tetris.
Yeah, you have to live
Any
up to your
shout
name.
outs? Yeah, gotta live up to my name. Gotta get back up there. GG's to T Storm. You know, shout out to T Storm. Played amazing, very consistent. Um, you know, it could have gone either way, really. 600 points. Shout out to who won? Who won silver?
Benny.
Shout out to Benny.
Yeah, the push down roller.
Yeah, but shout out to Alex T because he won the table tap match last night.
Yeah.
And
Yeah,
good
and
luck
you
to him in
know,
the tournament.
great shout out to yourself. You really had a good showing in CTWC, yesterday's friendlies, and even today in this match. So you still have a lot to go with you. So pretty much, I think everyone wants to know because we see you roll. What's the status of your tapping? How long do you think we might see you tap until you 100% commit to roll?
As of right now, I ain't too sure. I don't know if I'll I feel like if whenever the next regional I go to, I might bring my table again. I feel as if I'm getting closer to rolling full way, but I'm not there yet. Even though I'm getting very consistent on 29, I feel like my tapping on 18 and 19 is better. You know, so I think I might still keep the table around for a little bit. I feel like at the latest it might be CTWC next year, if it even makes it that far. But as of right now, the table stays.
Nice. Well, I gotta keep the table tapping community alive. We're close to a dying breed. But hey, thanks again, TT. I will hopefully see you at any close regionals. Like you say, hopefully it's around our area. Maybe we might get one in Vegas once we get everything coordinated, even if it's not an official regional.
Yeah.
Okay.
That sounds good.
Thank you again. Anything you want to ask
yeah.
them, Exca or Luca? Sorry, I asked all the questions to TT.
Yeah, you pretty much asked it all. No, I just wanted to say congratulations because this could have gone either way, and for me personally, this tournament tea time is such a classic now.
Yeah, a lot of teas in that match. Have a good one. Thanks again.
Yep.
Okay, so we're gonna do this just for time's sake and the courtesy of our opponents, our players. I mean, we're gonna do one last match today. It will be Akatu versus Alex T to move on to the finals, and then we'll try to conclude the losers finals also another day, maybe all in one day once we schedule. Yeah, this stream has been going on for roughly 6 hours, but we'll make some accommodations. But yeah, thoughts so far, Luca and Exka? Are you good for one more game to commentate, or does anyone of you have to go? I don't want to keep you as long as you intend or need to.
I'm good for one more game, but wow, what a match that last one was. Neck and neck the whole time was quite impressive between those two.
Me too. I can stay here forever. We have seed 3 versus seed 2, right? So this is going to be really intense as well.
Yeah. So interesting factor. We know Alex T knows how to roll, but since he does not have the adapter to this game, he is going to be tapping versus Akatu, who can roll, but he rolls with a keyboard. So,
well, while we are transitioning over, I'm going to go ahead and take a quick break.
Yeah, and let me run an ad while we wait. Oh yeah, that's right. You were using you were using an NES controller. My bad. I thought I said keyboard. My bad. So Akatu and Alex T, you are up. Akatu's already here, and we got a Vandy in here. Okay, let me get your ninja cam ready. Alex T, fresh off the gym, will his arms be too sore to play, or will he
Oh
be
my God.
fine? Because I know that feeling, because that's why that's why I was so in pain in my matches. Never do arm day 2 days before your matches, or even 3 days if it takes that long.
Yeah, maybe it was leg day.
It should have been leg day for me. Hold on, where is my overlays? Oh, here they are. Yeah, thank you guys for your patience. This transition shouldn't take too long. Alex T, do you want to be left or right? Oh yeah, he said left. Alex T, you'll be in the left, and Akatu, you'll be on the right. Again, no need to face cam if you don't need to or want to. And let me get the flags good here and ready. We got Akatu from Finland and Alex T from US of A. And almost ready. Thank you guys for your patience. This is the winners semis. Winners semis. And then let me change the names. So winner here will not get eliminated to the tournament. They will just one of them will be moved to the losers bracket, which we will conclude in another day, just so that we pay courtesy to the players. They've been waiting patiently. So here we go. Yes, we have Alex T here. That's right. Don't adjust your screens. That is our spoiler. CTWC 2024 champ versus Akatu. Akatu, this is his second time participating in this tournament. Alex T, this is his first time participating in this tournament. We thank you, Alex T, for making way in your schedule to participate in this tournament. He's seeded number 2 using the hyper tap method. Alex Scary. No, Alex T.
It's especially impressive though, because even though Alex T does have, he's getting the push-ups in.
Yeah, he's getting his warm up.
even though Alex T does have the hyper tapping origins, as somebody who switched to rolling, it's quite impressive to be able to switch back to that play style and still place so highly in the tournament.
Okay. Yeah, so this will be our last match for today. We'll have another day to conclude this tournament. You know, Tetris in general has always been a very long day in any event. If you've ever tried to say, hey, we're going to try to finish at this time, never expect it to be that time. There's a story I will have to say about this, which was so funny and kind of true. But yeah, we'll go ahead and resume this on another day. It won't be next week for sure. It might be sometime in this week. It might be in the Classic Tetris channel. It might be in Classic Tetris 2, depending. Alex is mouthing some words here. Mouthing some words of what? We'll have to get him unmuted. Oh, you know what? Does any... I mean, if you want to be in the VC to hear one-to-one commentary, feel free to join in. But nah. That might be too distracting. Okay. We got Alex T, our champion, versus Akatu, the challenger. Winner moves on to the finals. Losers moves down to the loser quarterfinals. And we'll be facing Needlo. Okay,
A little bit of a situation for Akatu there.
yeah, early situation, but still early on in the game. Okay, I kind of saw that little, maybe it was just very last minute adjustment, but maybe it was just some indecision. Like, do I make the Spire or not? Do I make this dependency or not? Okay. Alex T with a Tetris. Oh, and T-spin setup. Oh, wow. RNG gave him the T.
Oh. Now, no bonus points for that T-spin, but it's still pretty cool to see.
Mm-hmm. T-spins in Classic is way harder to do here than Modern Tetris, just because you have that margin of a frame window to get that correct. And if you screw it up, it could compromise your board. Whereas in Modern, if you can keep flipping the pieces until you get it right and then let it lock after. You have the control. You have a little bit more autonomous. No, not autonomous. You have more control to keep flipping and sliding before you lock on your piece. But man, this has been a day. We're concluding this last winner semifinals match. Thank you guys again for your patience. This has been a long, almost 6-hour stream. So we thank you again. Thank you again, Luca. Thank you again, Exka, for your debut commentary here at the Classic Tetris scene. And hopefully we get to hear more from you down the line.
Hopefully, it's been a blast.
Yeah, it was really fun. Like this match, because they are trading lead back and forth, and as I say that, Alex T gets the lead back.
Mm-hmm.
But looking at pace here, it looks like Akatu is better on pace, as Alex T is ahead almost 10 lines.
Oh yeah, is he push? Yeah, he is pushing down.
I did see a little bit of push down from him earlier.
Yeah. And that was the thing we were just saying earlier on. Like, yeah, Akatu did have some situation in the beginning, but easily, like, you know, early on in the games, that's not the deciding way of winning or losing early ons. You got to let the game cook before we can make some assumptions or conclusions. Yeah, so originally we were going to try to get the losers bracket match here done, but because Akatu cannot play any much longer, assuming if he loses, we'll just have to end it here. But if Alex loses, I don't know if he wants to play his match against Needlo. So you know what? Let's eyeball this. Let's see what happens. Maybe this might not be the last match we commentate. Maybe Reed will be back by then.
Oh, but a back-to-back for Alex T.
And they have very similar Tetris rate right now.
Oh, nice spin tuck there for the T for Alex T. Another tongue twister moment there. Now, out of curiosity, I know Alex T can hyper tap really good here. Oh, intentional T spin.
Oh my.
Wow, he did that on purpose. You saw that. Like, he didn't have to make that adjustment.
He's just showing off at this point.
Yeah. Still dangerous, though, because if you're not in that quite perfect frame, that spin might not even happen. Akatu has some weight there on the right well. Gonna need to try to burn it down. Yeah, winner here will be guaranteed prize money as well.
Akatu built up very high, opens the well to get the line bar, and what good timing over there. Looks like he's going for another dirty Tetris.
And oh my gosh, Akatu. Akatu's board needs a J, but no, not waiting for it. Just goes ahead and take the long bar. Sorry, the L flat. And no, that has a top out right before transition. So game number 1 goes to Alex T.
A little celebration over there on Alex T's Ninja Cam.
Yeah. Applaud to Akatu for trying to survive in there. But it looks like we're ready for game number 2 for Akatu versus Alex T. You would think after working out in the gym, I don't know what part of the body he worked out today, but if it was arms, I'm impressed how he could still play through arm day. If it's not arm, then good thing you didn't do arms. Oh my god. Alex just challenging his taps.
An intentional setup there for the tuck.
Tetris for Alex T. Tetris ready for Akatu and does get the Tetris.
Oh wow, really impressive how Akatu manages to keep the Tetris rate at 100% even after 6 of them.
Wow. Oh my god, good observation. Yeah, he's really
7 now.
he's challenging the board, the RNG, to continue with this 100% Tetris rate, including a VIT setup. But nope. Wow. Look at this. Akatu just continues with this 100% Tetris rate. How much more do you think he... Oh my god, and a spin tuck, and finally takes his first burn.
There we go.
Nice spin tuck.
Incredible survival there for Akatu.
Yeah, he was like, at some point, like, how much can I keep doing this? Okay, I really gotta burn. I don't want to, but I'll have to. Alex T with the score lead, but Akatu with the pace lead. Oh, never mind.
Oh, they're almost
Oh, yeah.
equal now.
Yeah, they are. So they're neck and neck. Are players allowed to use input methods for this? What do you mean by that? Like, program the left to be multiple buttons so you could kind of semi-cheat roll? I say it depends on who's organizing the tournament. As long as there's no turbo buttons for the left and right. Oh yeah, you could use a custom controller. As long as there's no turbo buttons to move left or right. And speaking of left or right, it looks like Akatu couldn't decide left or right to place that T earlier.
But still, I don't think these players need any turbo buttons. They have the turbo hands.
Yep.
Got a line dependency on Alex T's side right now. Blocking the well to try to fill it in.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, in the classic Tetris scenes, they say the official rule for those tournaments. Oh wow, T-spin setups. Oh, failed it. You see, that's one of the scary things about doing T-spins. You might not get it 100% of the time. Oh, Alex T putting a dependency, but nice burn, nice long bar flat. Gonna reopen the well.
But not before that long bar pops up. Perfect timing to get another one, though.
Yeah, perfect timing. Yeah, so the comment I was going to say about the controller situation, in CTM or any of the Tetris restreams that uses original hardware, their strict rules is, like, especially if you're going to be an emulator player, is not... Oh my god, Alex, come on, let me finish my story. You don't put us in a heart attack. Let's see if we can dig out of this first. Okay, yeah, he does. Okay, let me say the story before Alex does something memey and makes me get scared. The official rule is one input per direction or per button, so you can't have multiple lefts, multiple rights, multiple flips. But in this game, you could technically program more than one left, more than one right, if you do this right with a mouse and keyboard. So that's a little bit debatable on my end. Oh, fails the JD spin. He was going for a JD spin.
And here, after 112 lines, keeps 82 Tetris rate percent. That's crazy.
Oh.
Speaking of the line count, both players are about to transition into level 19 speeds.
There's a Tetris for both Alex T and Akatu. Oh, and transition already for Alex at a 500k transition. Still a good transition score, but Akatu with a 600k transition, even better. And there it is, transition. Oh my gosh, Akatu is in the lead by about 5.5 Tetrises. Make that 6.5.
Akatu's consistency this whole match has been quite impressive with an 81% Tetris rate, even after transition.
Yeah. He did have those 100% Tetris rates in the beginning. Oh, but the board is not looking good. Oh, yeah, no problem, Panda. Yeah, if you have any more questions for us, feel free to answer. I'm pretty sure like in the modern scene, Exo, you could answer this question for him. A lot of people can play on keyboard or controller, but I think majority prefers keyboards, right?
Yeah, that's true. We have a couple of players that they do really good in controller, but overall people feel more comfortable with keyboards.
Mm-hmm. Oh, Akatu just keeping this Tetris ready board, as well as keeping a nice Tetris rate. You might see an early max out here. Slightly off-sync simul Tetris between those two. And a Tetris for Alex T. Bringing it down to about 3 Tetris lead. Deficit, I mean. Okay.
Both players still going very strong with very few misdrops on these level 19 speeds.
Yeah, and another Tetris for Akatu.
Oh, we're getting close to max out here.
Alex T with a T-spin setup and gets it this time. A Tetris for Alex T. Uh-oh. That board gets a long bar, gets a Tetris for Alex T. Akatu's board is open for business, waiting for a long bar. Okay, Alex T is ahead in a lot of lines as well, so that 85,000 points deficit can actually be even more, especially in kill screen play. Tetris for Alex T. Tetris. Another Tetris.
Alex T, though, about to transition into level 29 speeds, into that kill screen.
Yeah, he has room for one more Tetris, one more burn. He's gonna set up for one.
And max out for Akatu.
Max out Akatu.
Max out for Alex T as well.
Oh no, he fails the J burn.
Well, there we go. We got 2 of them now. 2 max out.
Max out, double max out. First double max out of the game. Even with the max out, that was not enough to beat Akatu. Akatu proving that he could keep playing. However, he's gonna be aware that in 5 lines, the game will stop because there is a line cap here.
Wow.
I was pausing for dramatic moments there.
What a
What a-
majestic moment.
And what a
Okay.
beautiful game for the both of them with the first double max out.
Yeah, who cares about asking for a max out? In fact, it's better to get a double max out. Alex T agrees. Okay. Now, if you're wondering, how would Alex T fight someone like that who can roll through level 29? There are strategies you can do, especially in this game. That's tournament legal. He could pull in a strat where he pushes down and force himself to be ahead in lines on purpose, but he has to maintain efficiency, which would make it impossible for Akatu to chase down if he tops out. Some people have done that strategy before. Okay, burn. Okay, Tetris for Alex T, and another Tetris for Alex T, and a Tetris for Akatu. Neck and neck game. Neck and neck alert.
Both players at the exact same Tetris rate right now. 82% is incredible.
Yep, they're still just playing very efficient. Alex T, ooh, nice double burn to open up the well and for a Tetris. Akatu had a little bit of a hole there in column 3 and 4, but fills it in.
Well, they have to be efficient after that last game. They both proved that they can get to the end, so.
Ooh, Vit set up there by Alex T. Yeah, nice style points, but it does not give you any Tetris points.
I mean, Alex T really kicking into high gear this game with an 85% Tetris rate.
Yeah, Alex T has, yep, you're right, the better Tetris rate. And he has to maintain efficiency and play through kill screen because, again, we know Akatu, as we just saw earlier, can keep playing until kill screen.
Nice little O-tuck there from Akatu.
There's a long bar and there's a Tetris. For both of them. And then just not trying to do as many burns. Just only doing just doing the necessary burns. Ooh. And there's a Tetris.
T-spin set up for Alex T.
Yeah, I wonder how many T-spins he's been trying to set up intentionally. It seems like it's a roughly interesting number. Oh, well, what's not interesting was blocking that well, but reopens it for a long bar and gets a Tetris.
And another one, almost back-to-back for Alex T.
Yeah, and he's winning by about 6 Tetrises now. So again, Alex can keep pulling away the score lead. But it's that kill screen we have to worry about. But we know Alex T, if the board is right, can just line out and kill screen until the line cap kicks in. Uh-oh. Sorry, guys, if you're experiencing any hiccups. The internet's trying to kick in. Okay, we should be good now. Sorry for that earlier hiccups, folks. And speaking of folks, we had a transition here by Alex T at a 636,000 points transition. That's really good.
Yeah, Alex T and Akatu almost flipping positions. With Akatu last match transitioned with a score roughly that high, and Alex T transitioned with a score which is about what Akatu has now.
Oh, Akashi is dealing with a bit of a high burning for a stack, but brings it down, opens up the well.
And after 154 lines, still over 80% Tetris rate for Alex T.
Oh. Okay, Alex T's well is open. Akatu's board, waiting for a specific piece, gets it, reopens up the well. Now needs to get a long bar. Wow, Alex T was about over 200,000 points in the lead, but now brought it down to 140,000 points. Okay, Alex T decides to go ahead and build the left rather than put the well on column 9. Okay. Game is struggling a bit. Okay, this is not a magic secret input code to do hard drops like this. It's called desyncing, folks. It's called desyncing. It's like, wait, I didn't know you could hard drop in this game. No, you can't. Ooh, Alex with a Tetris. 151,000 points in the lead.
And really close to another max out.
Yeah, there's a Tetris. Yeah, you're right. Very close. Uh-oh.
Lots of thinking.
There we go.
As Alex gets his max out.
Yeah, 105,000, 1,054,000 points for Alex T. Max out, folks. Max out. Yeah, they're playing so good it's causing my game to crash.
I was thinking the very same thing.
Okay, Alex T does not have a favorable transition here, but is already way in the lead. Even with some kill screen play that Akatu can do, I don't know if that's going to be enough for him. Oh, Alex T setting up for a dirty center well. Gets it. Tops out a 1.1. 1.1 million. This is our first 1.1 in competition. Now let's see if Akatu can challenge that. There's one Tetris. Oh, he has the runway for it. Wait, maybe he might not. 10 more lines left. 10 more lines left. Oh, but now he's taking some burns. Is this enough? He's waiting for the long bar. It's not showing and tops out. Alex T is out.
Oh.
Another back-to-back max out. Wow, tongue twister. Double max out. Oh, sorry, back-to-back double max out. There we go. That's what I meant to say. Wow.
With a dirty Tetris, which is better.
Man, and it really just does how good these players are, how much time they put in to be able to get back-to-back max outs, both of them.
Yeah, it's crazy.
Still,
Okay.
Akatu put out a really good fight, got hit by a 20 pieces drought at the end.
Yeah, that amount of drought and kill screen play is massive. Retro Cabeza teaching his nephew how to play classic Tetris. Yeah, you could always start them young. Alex T was one of the very few youngest max outers at the time when he was still a little Alex T. But again, none of these players are going to be eliminated. By the way, they'll still have a chance. Whoever loses this set to go in the losers bracket. But we will conclude today. Long bar and Tetris for Alex T. I keep wanting to say Van Dweller because that's the name I see in his TEC account. But we all love Vandy as well. Long bar and Tetris for both.
Wow, Alex T really pushing the limits of what this game can offer with a couple of crazy high vaults.
I know, trying to maintain efficiency as well, just because of the just facing Akatu. He's forced to play like this. Not trying to give any inch to Akatu. But Akatu says, you know, I could play just as aggressive as you. Yeah, we're about to reach the halfway mark towards transition. So both of them still playing very efficient, still playing very efficient. 86% Tetris rate for Alex T, way beyond more than a max out pace. Akatu, even though he has some holes, is still in max out pace as well.
And the solutions that Akatu is finding to try to clean up this board are just beautiful, bringing him back open for that that Tetris there.
Oh, long bar dependency for Akatu, but fills it in with a long bar. Yeah, Akatu needs to win both of these games to move on to the next round. Alex just needs to win this one game. Oh, Akatu with a O Spire of a board there. Probably got spammed with a lot of O's, and we're still getting more O's. And another O. Oh no.
Oh my gosh.
Let's see how Alex deals with those O's. Oh, he probably already dealt with it. Because he is ahead in lines. Yeah, it's interesting with seeing P sets. Like, if someone's in a big situation, you're wondering, how is this opponent of mine going to deal with the same situation? And that's how you know who's the better stacker of the two. Ooh, nice T-spin.
Oh wow, almost transition, and then again Alex T with the 80% Tetris rate.
Mm-hmm.
That's that line dependency though.
Yeah, but gets the long bar.
There we go.
Okay, transition's approaching. Alex T with a potential 500k transition. Oh, sorry, not 500, 600k transition. That's way off. Okay, can afford one more Tetris into transition. And it looks like he is going to go for that 600k transition. Because, you know, why not? There's a long bar, and there's a 617,000 point transition for Alex T. Akatu still can afford 2 more Tetrises until transition. There's a long bar, and there's a Tetris. Okay, we're off to transition here. Alex T is... Oh, go for it.
And with how consistent these players are, it really does change it from who can get the highest score to who can get the best pace, you know? And you're not really looking at the lines, not looking at the scores, because they've got about 10 lines in between them now. You got to watch that Tetris rate and their pace moving up into the higher levels.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, prior to the line caps, if you let the game go on forever, then the Tetris rates become meaningless. But it's good to encourage high Tetris rate plays in tournaments like this. Tetris for Akatu, still behind the 6 Tetrises. Simul Tetris for both. Okay, Alex T was taking some burns, but opens up the wealth to be Tetris ready. Akatu's board. Uh-oh. Needs to bring it down. Oh no, not that S or that wrong S or not S piece. Oh, could have set up an N.I.N.J.A dependency and filled it in, but not quite getting it. Yes, Alex T is tapping on keyboard, so it just goes to show you that Alex's tapping skills are still not dead. Akatu's board has just been in dig mode throughout this transition, and it's just giving Alex this moment to just take the commanding lead. You might even want to say that this is GG's, but it could still be anyone's game if Alex T makes a misdrop. Akatu's finally clean. Almost clean, I mean.
Yes, but through all this time, Alex T has been incredibly consistent.
Efficient as well. And the moment we say that, he hangs some O's.
Yeah, of course, of course.
Max out for Alex T, though.
Uh-oh. Oh, no.
Oh, no.
Alex T tops out. Uh-oh. This is Akatu's moment. He will have to play some kill screen here. And again, there is a line cap. There's a Tetris. He's bringing it in close. Alex T's just covering his mouth and says, is he going to catch up to me? Oh, no. We might take it to a decider.
It's going to be so close.
There's one Tetris. Come on, the desync. Oh, setting up for... Oh, no, he's blocked the well. Needs to open it. Opens it. Oh, kill screen play. Tetris. Sets up for another game. Oh, hangs that piece. Oh, no. He has 10 more lines to get 53,000 points, but that left. That left. That left. That left. No, he hangs it. Oh.
What an incredible play by
Just
both
needed,
of them.
yeah, needed 2 more Tetrises, and he did have the runway for it. But Alex T moves on. GG's, and the tournament will conclude, not today because that was a lot of Tetris that we handled today, but it looks like we will resume. I don't know if Akatu wants to play against Needlo, but completely understandable, if anything. But again, much appreciated to both of you. Thank you again for all your patience for the little break we had between the bronze and silver towards the gold. Yeah, Alex T just kept that pace.
And kept all the max outs.
Yeah, that was like a back three. Was that a back three back? Oh, Alex just warming down now with some push-ups.
Yeah, every push out it's a max out.
Every max out is 10 push-ups, so that's 30 push-ups for you. Okay, he's doing the closer arm, so that's more for his triceps than his chest. So he's trying to gain those triceps. As we know, Alex T is the poster boy for the flex cam.
But what incredible plays between the two of them. They had 5 max outs together. Really just two incredible and incredibly consistent players.
And my game is just so close to crashing now from all this Tetris excitement. It's chugging. I know, computer, you will deserve a break. Look at that flex. Alex Flex T.
Oh, wow.
So let me while that's happening, let's go ahead and, you know what? Let's do this. We're going to go to the brackets. And just for reference, let's just have Alex T look at the bracket while we're setting this up.
While he flexes.
So this was Akatu 1, Alex T 3. But Akatu will be facing Needlo. Alex T is saying GG's to Akatu. But Akatu still can make it back to the winners finals. He's just gonna have to go through T-Storm and Needlo in order to go back to facing Alex T. That's if Alex T can beat the Allen bot. So I don't know. Alex T, you down for a quick interview? We got to hear your thoughts about what might happen here. We get to, if Alex T wants a very quick interview.
And I love Alex T flexing the Rubik's cubes.
Yeah.
Getting a quick solve in while he's watching.
Yeah, I always say there's a correlation between Cube players and Tetris players. Maybe if I learn how to play Cube, maybe I could be just as good. Hello, hello?
Yo, it's me, Alex T.
Hello, Alex T. So we have to ask the big elephant in the room. What part of your muscle did you work out today?
I worked on I think on my body because I did rock climbing for 3 hours and I think that just worked on all my muscles. But I also did like 55 push-ups today, so I think my back and my whole body's sore right now.
And you were still able to hyper tap through that soreness. That's impressive. Or maybe you'll feel it tomorrow.
Yeah, but from rock climbing, my skin kind of got teared on my hand, so it was really hard to tap. Really hard to tap. Yeah.
That if that's how hard it looks like to tap, I wonder how it is when you have fully non-sore muscles there. That's impressive. But yeah, looking at this bracket, what do you think? Because you are seeded number 2. Allen Bot is seeded as number 1. What's going through your mind through this tournament?
Well, as the rounds progress, once I get past rounds and rounds, it gets harder. So it makes me push my efficiency because as a tapper, I don't have much mobility in the kill screen on keyboard, so I try to play as efficient as possible. And knowing that Allen Bot is a really good roller, I might actually need to put down the pedal and just keep rocking all those Tetrises because I need what it takes to beat Allen Bot.
Yeah, well, if you can continue to get those 1.1s, I think that might be a safe bet just because Allen Bot was averaging 1.1s in his qualifiers. And because of the line cap, anything can be possible.
Yeah, I'm trying to win here. I want to win the N.I.N.J.A Tournament, but I gotta get through Allen Bot. I might
Yeah.
drop 1 point once.
And let's say you are in the losers bracket, which would be hard to see. Do you see yourself potentially facing Akatu, Needlo, or even T-Storm on those? Or who would you like to face if you were moved down to the losers bracket against Alan Bot?
Well, if I lost to Alan Bot, I obviously want the highest seed because like that probably means like it's like the worst player. But like no matter who I get, I also I'm gonna try my hardest because like people could just randomly pull off the best performances. So I really need to like lock in no matter who the opponent is.
True, true. Well, yeah, we don't want to keep you longer than it is. I know it's been a long day for everybody, so this is why we had so much Tetris that we actually couldn't handle, that we actually have to move the conclusion to this match on another day. But any quick shout outs you want to give out to, or just anything, because you are a champion in CTWC?
I think I need to go to sleep. I got 3 hours of sleep today.
Dang, after what did you do after our friendlies match? I thought you were gonna take a nice sleep after that because you were already in your PJs in our match.
I think I went to playing video games on most of the night, so I'm kind of sleepy and I feel really bad right now.
Yeah, so yeah, get your rest too, because I know Alan Bot really needed his rest. It was like 3 a.m. in his time, so we'll find a time that all of you guys will be at your peak performance. And I just thank you again for being here and participating in the tournament. Luca and Excadrill, I know hopefully you guys are not being too starstruck. Do you have any questions for Alex T here before we send him off?
I saw a couple of those intentional T-spin setups. What was going through your mind when you were setting up the T-spins?
Okay, I really wanted to like show off there's a spin called JD spin where you tuck the T and spin it. I really like doing it and it's like fancy and like not many people know what that is. So I wanted just get people to start just commenting about it. But like there's a risk to it, which is like if I miss it then it's gonna ruin my stack. So yeah, I try to do that T spin fancy.
It always looks good seeing that when it's successful. I still can't see it, or I don't know the right button combinations for it. I think Oscar's been teaching me it, but I just got to do it in order to eventually do the spins as well. But yeah, Alex, yeah, take your rested break. You probably will feel sore tomorrow from all that rock climbing, and we'll find a good day once your muscles relax and you could be in your hyper tapping performance.
Yeah, I'll be perfectly calibrated by the time the tournament happens.
Okay, have a good one. Thanks again.
Yeah, thank you for having me.
Okay, folks, that is a wrap for the conclusion of part 1 of the Ninja Tournament. We'll keep you in contact when the next tournament's gonna be. Thanks again, Exka and Luca, for your debut commentating here at the Ninja Tournament. Any shout outs or anything you want to say or self promote or do or anything? The floor is yours.
No, just thank you for having me. It was really fun. Commentating the matches were amazing. It was really fun seeing all these stars. But yeah, it was my first time. I was really nervous, and you made me feel really comfortable. So I thank you for that.
Oh man, yeah. No, thank you for even being able to. I really wanted to have you commentate because of everything we've gone through in terms of how we met and how well we enjoy watching each other's Tetris stuff. And I'm gonna prove to you, I will give you a in person or live max out, so you won't believe it's fake. Same thing with Luca. You've followed me through my Tetris journey, and when you were back from your trips, it's good that we're still in touch. I was just afraid that hey, I might not see you anymore, but it's good that you guys are still here, and I'm glad that both of you here were able to commentate this 3-person commentary booth.
Yeah, it was fun, and you're gonna make Luca cry. Stop.
Yeah,
That's why I don't
shout
have.
out to.
That's
Yeah,
why.
okay, go.
Yeah, I was gonna say that's why I don't have your face cams on, guys. You don't have to have it in the commentary booths.
Yeah, well, shout out to Ninja for honestly, dude. Thank you for organizing it. Thank you for the opportunity that I had to participate in it. I know that it's a lot of work, and a lot of it goes in behind the scene. I mean, we had 13 different groups from just for gold, and then on top of the bronze and the silver. I know you tried to be there for as many matches as you can. And shout out to Exadrill too. If you want any of the modern Tetris, go to his streams. They're awesome. They're a ton of fun.
I'm gonna pull a Vince here and say, man, this tournament was only just meant to be with Ninja and his just close inner circle of buddies. But you guys made it such a big event that now it's in being streamed in the modern in the classic Tetris channel and everything. And nothing wrong with that. From the first tournament just being a 20-person tournament to being more than 30 now, and this is just a fourth tournament. Man, I might have to create some community tiers after this, but or maybe just have to literally cap it, because I feel my philosophy about Tetris is everyone can play Tetris, and I want to give everyone that spotlight, and I think everyone who has watched Tetris, whether it's modern or classic, and just enjoy what we do, because this game is never gonna die. People have loved Tetris, people know about Tetris, whether it's modern or classic.
And it's been cool to watch the young generation sweep in, and people who are younger than me, taking world champions.
Well, yeah. Thank you again. Thank you guys for the lovely, kind words, and thank you, chat, for enduring through the patience here as we were trying to conclude and had a little bit of scheduling conflicts, but we got it fixed. I think now I'm just trying to find someone we could possibly raid. There's so many. It should be someone. Oh, you know what? Let's go raid Tetris Wars. It looks like they're having their little events. So let's go ahead and do that. Oh, wait, that's not it. I have to click the raid button. Tetris Wars. Did I get it right? Yeah, it looks like I did. And yeah, so we're gonna go ahead and sign off. We're gonna go ahead and raid the Tetris Wars. It looks like they're doing their match, and yeah, feel free to follow Tetris everywhere. If you want to contribute to the Matcherino, just type in exclamation Matcherino here or exclamation Tetris Tourney in my channel, and they'll have all the information there. Other than that, Ninja here will sign out. Thank you again. And I keep saying thank you because I really truly appreciate it. Bye guys, have a good one.
See you guys.
See you. And now I should probably start the raid. Why isn't it letting me start the raid? Ah, here it is. I forgot. There's a start raid button.
There you go.
Oh, Mark, thank you for the raid, but we're gonna go ahead and transfer this to the Tetris Wars. Good timing, yeah. I was like, I'm still practicing the stream manager in the classic Tetris, but yeah, we're still gonna go follow some more Tetris action, and this Tetris action will be Tetris Wars. So, have a good one, everyone. Ninja out for real.